Already mic testing, mic testing. Okay, perfect. Let me go to my main camera. Already we're live, and as you guys can tell by title and thumbnail, today is the part 22, which is day 224 of me making a game in Unreal Engine that consists of AI logic. And last time I was working a bit more on the UIs, where I did manage to make one UI. However, today I'm planning to complete the UIs and then later on have at least 10 days in hand before I actually ship it just to test bugs and everything out. So let's move on to my gameplay screen. There we go. Guys, those were the kind of intros that actually like say pretty quick and without any kind of fat to it. That's it, how Pixel. Appreciate you joining the stream. Okay, I do kind of like these starting songs. I want to talk as less as I can at the start of the stream, but then it's gonna loop back. But for the time being, I am gonna open Krita, and then let's grab this here. I'm gonna open my yesterday's project that I worked on. Okay, as predicted, nothing was saved here. Therefore, I'm going to go ahead and let's say add my own UIs this time. But before I add UIs, of course, I'm going to go ahead and open Unreal Engine. And my PC may crash today because I realized my PC only crashes when I just open it. I just came from college and ate something. So I just recently opened my PC. That's why it may crash, not a guarantee. Today's great music, let's go! Okay, I'm opening Unreal Engine just to see the kind of UI that, wow, what in the world is this? Oh god, the lag was actually kind of crazy here. And yeah, today I will be doing a little bit more gray boxing, hopefully modeling a better looking map, because I don't know much about this map. It's not like it looks bad, it doesn't just look that good. I might remove my sky too, because I am pretty sure that sky is not my content either. That's my playground. Okay, all these are mine. Although my white cloud, let me just double click it so I can get close to it. There we go. This is in mine, and then STM sphere, that is in mine. What in the world is that? Your scene contains a sky drone mesh with the sky. What in the world was that? Guys, I just opened something really, really cool. Wow. Okay, not bad. For the lighting, I wouldn't say it's half bad. Okay, but this is not the concern today. Today I'm going to be working on UI, so let's run the program again. I made one UI, which is for my combo, that my combo just adds up here. So the more I hit or the faster I hit, the faster my combos kind of increase. And then I'm going to look for the second UI. Let me just go ahead and kill them real quick. Okay, my bad guys, not kill. Let me go ahead and defeat them real quick. Wave complete. Okay, I just gotta fill my entire UI with it, and then you have attack, defense, and HP. Okay, so those are the things that I want to work with. This could be a button behind a UI. Purple, green. Purple, green. Okay, let's find the hex code for purple. Let's go with something like, what is the code for purple? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to go to the hex codes section and paste my purple hex code, which is basically hashtag E6E6FA. Alright, in what world does this look like purple? That is more like purple. There. Nice little purple background with some white shaded gray to it, or black.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come.
There we go.
I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thought.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a quick little picture of this.
Candy canes, it makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life.
Oh shoot, this is actually a whole PNG without me even trying to trim anything off. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I guess less work for me to do. However, I'm gonna confirm that through through DaVinci Resolve real quick. Okay, I'm gonna delete that PNG from here, mark out, and let's go ahead and export it. This is going to be custom 90, just think by that resolution, PNG, export alpha, add render preview, add.
I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay.
Oh god, no, oh my gosh, so many. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw what just happened. Let me show you guys. What in the world did I export? My entire window is filled with these meshes now. I had it to be one frame. I specifically had it to be one frame. Okay, I guess we're cleaning our first original desktop as well, which I absolutely ruined up. Okay, shouldn't take that long. Hold up, guys. Can you delete all those? I'm gonna delete that, delete that. Wait, did I somehow delete my recycling bin? Where in the world is my recycling bin? Oh, it's all the way up there. There we go. I was like, how does a person, trash the trash can? But if there is just one trash can, so you can't like actually trash it. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the 3 of those as well. Remove the 2 of those. Remove the 3 of those. Alright guys, almost done. Let me just trash that and let's trash the final 3. There we go. I'm gonna trash the original one. I'm just gonna leave this and name it something like my wave countdown background UI.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
There we go, this goes inside my Unreal Engine 2's assets, is UI folder.
Through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got it.
There we go, so much better.
Focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play it, but you're never gonna.
There we go. I think let's test it out. A good thing is that it's a PNG. I'm just gonna go ahead and open my screen and import my desktop. There we go. Hello, it's time. 67 times I'm on your stream, so 67th time I asked, have you tried being already? Firstly, if this is like a 6-7 joke, I thought that we left these jokes back in 2025. That said, if it's not, that actually does sound kind of cool. Like, being so consistent for like 67 entire streams and coming up and just asking if I use VLAN, I think that actually deserves the whole series. I haven't tried it yet, but I will definitely try it soon. That said, I'm gonna go to my content jar.
Arrange them! Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't wanna play
Blueprints, and then let's go to my
Till I'm in a hearse.
Down here, and then I'm gonna go to something like an image.
You so far, it's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak.
Above.
You create.
Let's see.
You got one shot, you got one life, better pop. What do you like? Make a dream job. No, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me.
Extend that.
Break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Oh, this looks good.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see.
Oh, this is my whole window, right?
Ooh. Cause I know you got me fucked up.
File, controller.
What's up? Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a stand.
Oh, I forgot the cheat code that I got yesterday. I found an easy way to actually click faster with my fingers. By the way, I'm not using an auto clicker. If you guys did reach till wave 100 using an auto clicker, I mean, that is still impressive.
I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face.
This is one of the most awfulest UIs that I've seen in my entire life here. Oh God, what is this? No, the UI.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no time. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for crying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
I'm trying to think what would look good. Font material. How would this be? Some bleach, 5 out of 5. I mean, in that case, delete this. Yeah.
And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Uh-oh.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning.
Hold up, what in the world did I just delete? Hold on a minute. Mini project. Oh, please tell me that wasn't deleted. I should pay more attention before I delete stuff. Oh God. Wait, did I really open Visual Studio? Like, come on, I was gonna open until then.
I got a switch in my head. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never.
That was a scary thing to do. I hope everything.
That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning.
I don't see it. No way. No. How did I lose it? No way.
Well, I got an angel and devil. He snaps me straight in the temple.
Is there a cycle bin?
Potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class.
Okay, wait. Let me say something like, Okay, I deleted my, let's say something like wave complete UI by mistake and then closed the program because I thought that it may not save. Is there a way to restore it? Question mark. Okay, the answer is when you deleted it from the content browser, or did you delete the actions file from Windows file? Did Unreal Engine ask if you're sure? I deleted it from my contents browser. It asked if I wanted to force delete. I said yes. Oh god, that was the most idiotic thing that I've done. Okay, it's gonna be a 2-minute fix. You have done this before. Create the widget. Right click it. Of course, I gotta create it again from scratch. Okay, well, I guess I sort of deserve this. Let me have the reference in another window. Okay, so go to content browser. I'm under my blueprints. I'm gonna go ahead and right click, user interface, and then I'm gonna go with something like widget blueprint. I'm gonna go ahead and parent my UWave complete widget. UWave complete widget. Okay, and then name it exactly WBP underscore wave complete. COMPLETE. There we go. Add these elements to it. Okay, so first, of course, I'm gonna go ahead and add a text block. Actually a canvas. There we go. Okay, and then let's just go ahead and add a text block. Name it text countdown. So I'm gonna grab a text block. Okay, name it exactly text countdown. So I'm gonna go with something like text countdown. Okay. Text countdown can be a bit lower. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and add another text block. Oh wait, name it exactly text countdown. I think this shouldn't have been named text countdown. That should have been named text countdown. Okay, add another text block, label it wave complete. Add another, label it whoa. Guys, I gotta lock in here. Let's increase my size.
You say slow
Complete.
I don't like to move to.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and anchor it in the center. Let's change its color to be black. Okay, this is gonna start with. Okay, and then step 3 reassign, and then rebuild. I don't know what am I gonna name this one. It's still there nonetheless, unless I actually did have to. Good thing for me, I have a picture of this. Okay, I name it to 5 by default. There we go. I'm gonna change the color to black. Party size is gonna increase. Big. The reason is this big is because I think it looks good big. Center. And now this is gonna increase the size to that as well. Anchor them both in the center. There we go. Finally. Oh god, I started panicking for a bit. Let's open WBP underscore Vino. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and compile, hit Control S, and then let's go with BP underscore Vino. Game mode. Okay, this is gonna be game mode. I'm gonna open my other chat as well real quick. Okay, and then find wave complete assign. Okay, so let's go with BP underscore game mode. Arena game mode and then find wave complete. Okay, wave complete widget class and details panel. Reassign it to WBP underscore wave complete. Compile, Control S. We try to run the code and then let's just try spinning the wave here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do bajillion damage. Okay, and guys, this is a thing. Like, there are no do-overs if you mess up here. That's one hard thing. And even knowing that stuff, I made the silliest mistake of deleting my whole class. I hope it works. There we go. And honestly, thinking about it, this looks pretty good to me. Like, it actually looks really, really good. All I gotta change is my HP, attack, and defense. If I had some kind of UIs with me, I would have. Okay, yo, hello, how's it going? How you doing, Kay? Appreciate you joining the stream. I think that I may only add a new UI for my... I'm being very careful here. I'm just gonna go ahead and add a UI for this here. Like, I'm gonna add literal buttons that I think that I created in my Discord emojis. These are all copyrighted because I did not create those emojis. Discord items, not those. Let's go to Discord stickers. Neither one of those. Those are copyrighted as well. Quotes. Nope. I'm trying to find the PNGs that I created myself so I can use those PNGs. It may be inside of my Blender FBX. Okay. Definitely not. What was I thinking? Blender mesh is useless. Banner item. Not that. Channel logo. Not that. Static. Okay. Editing screenshots. Not that as well. I know I have it. There we go. PNGs. Now from here, there are several PNGs that I've made. For example, that sword PNG, let's say the attacking PNG, the player PNG. Why is this so small? Let's increase the size so I can actually see stuff. There we go. So I created the boss PNG from here. I created the dungeon boss PNG. I created the enemy projectile PNG. That PNG, that was not me. Genshin, I didn't create. I created the player PNG, I created the player projectile PNG, I created the potion PNG, I created the potion 2 PNG, I created the sword PNG, and the sword. Why is there another sword? This is supposed to be Shieldy. I created those two. Where the hell are the PNG that I actually want to use? Those were the PNGs that I made for my buttons. Hey. If I think about it logically, what if I go with something like wave? Wow, that looks good. Too bad this is not my stuff, so I can't really use it in my game. I have drawings, but that's for my Krita. I have completed it, so I have complete shorts. In that, I have some thumbnail items where hopefully I have my PNGs. I do not have my PNGs here either. I have game background, I have Tuesday thumbnails, I have Blender items, I have sound effects, I have copyright free music, so this part. Alright, where in the world are the PNGs that I made? Like, what is going on here? Okay, well, in my defense, it's not really that hard because I can literally do it myself. Is this zombie wave clearing game? Actually, yeah, I think that's pretty good. But instead of zombies, you're gonna be killing Noah. He's one of my NPCs. Okay, bro, using Soaring Boot and Angular, what project should I make? To make an industry level project. Honestly, I haven't heard of Soaring Boot. Although it really depends on the kind of project that you really want to make. For example, do you want to make a game development project? Do you want to make a project such as, let's say, chatbot, or something that the Soaring Boot actually does? Because I've never heard of it before. That said, let's just go ahead and erase this stuff from here real quick. Wow, this is the tiniest this is the lowest erasing that I've ever done. Okay, it didn't take me that long to make that button before, so it shouldn't take that long right now either. Therefore, I'm gonna go with, let's recall the colors. Black from the borders, or maybe yellow from the inside. Okay, let's go black and yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh wait, that's tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That should be pretty good, right? And then I'm gonna switch some of the color inside to be a vibrant yellow, because that's actually pretty good here. You gotta erase a little bit with the black. Then I can go back to my vibrant yellow. Same color, nice. Okay, and then I'm just gonna zoom out a tad bit here. I'm gonna change that to be 0. And then let's get that there. Hey, you know what? Having it a bit pixelated ain't half bad, to be honest. So I'm gonna go with Windows Shift S. Let's take a nice little picture here. Okay, once I'm done taking a picture, I'm gonna go ahead and open DaVinci Resolve. Go here, make sure everything is selected using A or Control A. And then I'm gonna go ahead and delete it all. I'm gonna delete everything from here as well. Gonna make sure there's nothing here. Now I'm gonna go grab my screenshot, paste it here. I just want 1 frame worth of stuff here. That's nice, okay? And then I'm gonna go here. Let's go ahead and add a custom resolution. This is gonna be PNG, export alpha, perfect. There we go, we get our 1 PNG. I can delete this now. And then I'm gonna open my this thing. Let's move on to desktop. In desktop, I'm gonna go to my Calamity 2 assets. I'm gonna go to my UI section. I'm gonna paste this here and I'm gonna delete. Let's go with something like yellow button. Now let's test it before we make more. I'm gonna open my Unreal Engine here real quick. And yeah, if you guys did not realize, I'm not that big of a drawer. Okay, or by drawer, I actually meant artist. Wow, those are blueprints. I had to go to assets and then UIs. Go to the assets here. Now let's go ahead and use my asset. I'm gonna get my chat up here. Okay, to use my asset, I'm gonna go to my HP bar and then I'm gonna go here. Let's go with yellow button.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know.
Hey, it's not bad, okay? Don't get me wrong, it's not bad.
Feel calm.
It's just, it's just awful.
Play with
Alright, I won't say it's awful. I can get the tint a bit higher and it'd be good. We'd be chilling with this tint.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm.
Okay, let's go with HP.
You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got
Let's
issues.
see,
I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh,
maybe a red and purple.
I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something.
There we go, the faster way to erase that stealth.
Standing around.
Uh-oh.
But if I lay down and I
Uh-oh.
stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you
Oh,
understand.
wow.
And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm getting there. My artistic integrators are starting to shine right now, if that's an actual word.
With you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you
So we got, whoa.
I could feel the sweat inside my palm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add 8.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I stay dead, baby, you'll
God.
get sick of being the monster
Can I lock in?
under my bed, thinking something out of my mind.
Nah, let's go with 12.
But if I lay down and I
There,
play,
how much ever that was that actually hit this part?
you get bored of killing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And And will you get bored killing me? And will you get bored killing me? And will you
I lost track of numbers here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then how many straight lines from here? Okay, HP Gloom Green, Attack Gloomy Red, Defense Gloomy Yellow or Gray. That actually sounds kind of good. Might do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Now let's go upwards. 12. Oops. 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4 and the 5. Wait a minute, this doesn't look even. Looks like a freaking hexagon. Okay, wait, it actually is even, right? If I were to just grab a straight line, let's get back to that. Wow. Oh yeah, that's as even as it gets. However, what else is it that I may need would have been that this should be a bit longer. Hey, you know what? It doesn't really matter as much. I'm gonna change the color to a nice little sign. I wonder where this color is. I'm gonna go with a bunch of pixels at a time. Yeah, way too impatient to color this one at a time. However, I can work with the... There we go, I can work with the rest on my own. Give me one.
Started, a life is a dream or a nightmare.
One.
Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the
I wanted it to be more long than wide. This looks like a freaking hexagon. Hey, actually, you know, I'm not even gonna color the whole thing. It looks good with the little white sparks up here, right? Or is it just me who thinks that? Pretty sure can't possibly be it that I'm the only one that thinks it, right? I don't think that's mathematically possible here.
I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking
There.
straight to the face.
Okay, maybe I want to remove one out of here.
This place don't know how to stop when I'm
There, that looks good.
6 shots till I'm feeling
Or is it just me?
I think I'm
Okay, what are you using PNGs for? I'm actually working, working on the UI. So this is going to be where my attack, defense, or HP stat bar is going to pop up. So to do that, firstly, I'm going to go ahead and save this picture. Let's go with the no shift S. A nice little picture here. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and exit out of this. Let's go ahead and open my DaVinci Resolve. And DaVinci Resolve, I'm going to go to my edit tab. I'm going to select them all and delete it.
to apply all those mathematics.
Then let's delete. I'm going to go to my frame. Let's go ahead and upload the picture that I just took. And yeah, I left a little of it uncolored because I think that actually gave it some kind of a glow. Or is it just me? It's done. Then I'm going to grab my chat back up here. And then let's go to my color tab now. In my color tab, I'm going to select this pen icon and let's trace it now. Remove the background.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots, till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going.
Oh, and guys, in case I forgot to mention you guys, tomorrow I might do a late stream because I do have something important to do tomorrow. But when I say late stream, I don't mean like a literally late stream. It's just going to be like 2 or 3 hours ahead of my regular stream time. Well, it depends. If I get back home soon, then I'm going to start streaming soon. Okay, now let's go up there and then let's go up here. I'll make sure to add a community post today and let you know. Let you guys know about it.
I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
There we go. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that lower, and then let's get that here. Arrange that as I go, just adjust them all up, go there, lower. Okay, would it be easy if I use chroma key to do this? Like just select the white background and get rid of it, but that would have gotten rid of my background even image. As Google, not this kid. Nah, wait, as Google, can Google do this? I mean, I think it's not that hard to be honest. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I think it's about the sewing pod question.
Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
And guys, I'm so shocked my PC did not crash today, because usually it crashes when I just open it, like when I haven't used it for like hours, and then I just directly open and do something really intensive. I guess I was too lucky today. Don't want to jinx myself though. Okay, this would be like a chat bubble or dynamic size button. Use the 9-part technique for it. I haven't actually heard the 9. Already mic testing. Guys, how does this happen with me? I just literally said my PC wasn't gonna crash and it just crashed. How in the world did I literally jinx this up? Okay, DaVinci, are you making FMVs or what? Honestly, I'm making PNGs here so I can get it to Unreal Engine. Oh god, my Unreal Engine was open. Did it crash? Please tell me it did not crash. Guys, how stupid can a person get? How did I manage to jinx that? I know when I say things like that, it just jinxes it. Okay, let's go to collaborate to projects. I'm gonna open my new project. Okay, this would be like a chat bubble or a dynamic size button. Use 9-slice technique for it. I actually haven't heard of that technique, but I might really look it up real quick. Because I'm not really creating a chat bubble because I didn't really add a chatting system and all that. Although I wanted to add that, to be honest. Oh god. Restore selected. I want to restore everything. Please tell me everything is restored. Wow, my DaVinci as well. How in the world does a person jinx this stuff? Like every single time. Hey, at least the song's reset. My progress is saved as well. That's a nice thing. Oh my god, hi, how are you doing, Pixel? Appreciate you joining the stream. Please tell me everything is saved. Everything is saved. Oh god, I want to run the program just to make sure. There we go, and then I'm going to destroy them all. Go back here. I think I have increased my clicking speed compared to last stream. Nope, I did not. Okay, at least it works. Yeah, that's all I wanted to see. Whew, that was kind of hard actually. Not like specifically hard, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like it was really anticlimactic out there. Okay, I hope it doesn't crash again. There we go, let's just go ahead and let's just go ahead and grab it down here, left there. And yeah, my PC just crashed. I'm getting like so many ads popping up on my PC instead of stretching the texture around. Oh, I actually do know what you mean, because I'm actually kind of ruining the texture by using this tool here. What's the tool called? I forgot. Whatever this tool is, I forgot the name. I think it's I'll just call it the cut tool or the background removal tool. That does make sense though. Until you're not completely zoomed in, this is gonna kind of misshapen your actually nice looking shape type stuff. But well, I guess I mean, this is gonna be kind of small though, so they won't be seeing this as much. It just looks a little good. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it from here, grab it from up there. And guys, I wish I had invested more time in learning on making better looking UIs, because I also gotta go ahead and create voice effects, which is gonna be kind of fun but embarrassing at the same time. Not really embarrassing, should I say it's gonna be really content worthy. Okay, because I gotta see the kind of voice effects that I might need. I might need like a getting hit voice effect. I might need a dying voice effect. Maybe a one where I kind of rejoice once I win a match or something. Okay. Okay, and that was just me stalling while talking. There we go, that looks good. I'm gonna go here and then let's just go ahead and export it real quick. This is going to be a custom resolution PNG. I want to export my alpha. Now I'm gonna go ahead and open my windows. I'm gonna go, actually my Solution Explorer. I'm gonna go to my Unreal Engine Assets, Calamity 2, and then I'm gonna go ahead and delete my screenshot that I took. Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and keep my PNG here. This is gonna be called my wave underscore complete background, and actually stat background. There we go, my stat background. Then I'm gonna grab my chat back up here. Now let's go ahead and use it. I'm gonna open my Unreal Engine. I'm gonna go to my content drawer. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my Explorer, drag that here. Stat complete background has been loaded here. Therefore, I'm gonna go to my stat investment screen. I'm gonna go ahead and add a image text here. Okay, this is gonna go all the way up here. I'm gonna go ahead and name it something like stat background. Now let's just go ahead and add a kind of texture to it, which is gonna be my stat background.
I got the cash in the bag.
Oh wow, that looks good. It looks like a freaking diamond out here.
On the attack, baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap.
I want the anchor to be in the center of my screen.
Stadium packed, baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an out.
HP, I want to change the color inside to be red.
Till the hits coming on.
Green, green is good.
Stay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back.
And then we're gonna add an attack.
I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy cane.
Attack is going to be red.
Better frame into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
I'm gonna grab my defense down here. Attack is gonna increase exponentially.
In this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap.
I'm gonna get his proportions actually.
Go live it up, cash in the bag, stadium packed.
394 and 133. I'm gonna do the same thing for here, to be honest. Might as well, I'm already at it. Then we're going here, we're gonna type yellow. And what recommendation did he give about the defense? What color do you guys think I should set my defense to? I guess it's time for position. X-axis is gonna be this. However, my y-axis is gonna be whatever this number is.
Live it up on the attack, baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life.
Increased by a bit.
Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag.
Nice.
Baby, I'm bad.
Maybe my size could increase just a tad bit. Or nah, no. Maybe, do you guys think it's better to like be a bit more to the right, where I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do it here. And here. I can afford to go just a tad bit lower. Hey, not too bad. Let's try winning a match now. Guys, I feel like I'm so fast at typing right now. I mean, at clicking right now. Looking good.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way.
Gotta change that.
Easy, bloody and stained from the beat.
Gotta change that.
Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no an obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way.
I want the color to be gray.
Same from the people who
Let's check the what color do you guys think defense would look good with? I think blue, right?
sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight.
There we go.
When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody.
Fine, I'll go with the hex code. What is the hex code for dark blue?
Mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them.
Copy that, paste it here.
I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts.
Oh god, what the hell is this?
Her song. I am. Mine can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. Think it's
Wow.
you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no
That's
life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you never
both need to be on top, right? So both needs to be on top. Are.
Same from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't want
Interesting. How does this get to blue?
stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
How did I get the other color to be orange and like red? I mean, if I can get it to blue, red is another good alternative, but why can I not get it?
When me, my thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes, I lost
Okay, that is so strange.
said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see it.
Hey, any other color literally works. Like, any other color works.
'Cause I know you got me fucked up, like,
Besides blue.
'cause enough is enough.
That's...
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no
I changed it.
oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that.
I keep getting darker.
Bleed on your face, make you go take it back.
That does not look like a freaking blue color.
And now you go
I see, so there are just a few colors as you can. Fine then, yellow is the second best option here. I can't actually use blue here, so... Well, that is what it is.
and now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning.
Okay, let's go with something like clicked.
I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue.
Button.
Me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your
Press.
heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
There we go, Howard button. I want to change it. You're a bit dull.
Oh God, adrenaline wasted.
Let's try to hover outline. Press is supposed to be black.
What it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your
Okay, let's test it out. What's your opinion on Houdini's side effects? Actually, I haven't really heard of that much because I've been so busy with my college's regular stuff here. I have hard time, I did not. I had barely time for like looking at random stuff up. But that said, what's it about? Because I might look at it after the stream if I had some time. So here.
turning back.
Let's wait for 5 seconds. Okay, Hubbard here is... I'm gonna add an image for my Hubbard, to be honest, in that case. Okay, I'm gonna change you back to white. Doggone, be changed back to white. Howard.
I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead.
There we go.
Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no
I
one
want this from my Howard with a selected dull color.
some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel
Let's beat the wave one.
reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
Whoa, what is the NPC doing all the way there? Hello? He's coming to his doom. 5 seconds, let's see. Oh, it is perfect. It's kind of dull, and then when I click it,
So damn, you better be careful. An angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to
okay, I might want to get this a bit brighter because that's like it's too dull.
so exponential. I need a first class.
However, I'm gonna do the same thing with the rest.
No gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find it.
Okay, I'm gonna copy my hex code. I'm gonna go ahead and paste it for the rest here. Then image is gonna be yellow. Image is gonna be yellow. Okay, and then let's go here. Let's run it. Okay, let's see. This should fix all my Howardness. I'm so glad I have a combo number up here. But that's basically damage, not literally combo. It's damage. Okay, it's damage. I don't know why did I name it to be combo. Fine. Bop, bop. Oh wow, we gotta fix the Howard for HP. Did I not do this? I'm pretty sure I did that. Then I gotta fix the press. Okay, so HP needs a Howard as well. Oh, didn't I? I literally did this. I could have sworn I did this. Yellow. Then let's compile, Control S. Okay, we got this. Now for press, let's go with pressed. How do I want it to be pressed? Of course, I want this to be yellow. And then I want to change my color at press to be red, right? Red. RGB, red, no? Black. Here's the thing, I won't know till I don't do it. Black is the best color out of them all. Fine, let's copy it. There we go. Compile, Control S. Now let's run the program. Let's see. Nice. Correct. They all get a little bit dull. I want to go with this. It becomes black and I press it. Perfect. Alright, I'm done with this UI. What's the next UI? Bring it on. By bring it on, I meant let's see the next UI. Let's go with game lost. Okay, I don't need Marina game mode for now. I don't need that. I just need that. Okay, now for this. That is my button 2, which is that is my text wave. That is going to be my text kill. That is my restart, and that is my quit. Text wave, text kill, restart of this.
And I really want us to be real with love.
trying to think what would go good with this. Any color recommendations or something? Oh. Okay, this is just a random thing that I'm just throwing in to see how whether or not it looks good or not. Truncated. And I'm gonna truncate it from here and there. Okay, this goes under my canvas above it. My background. My stat background. This is practically stats too, by the way. Hey, that's not half bad, right? Honestly, I like this. That looks even better. This looked good, but it ruins the entire fun. I don't know why. It makes... Oh, wow. Oh, hello?
I know you told your friend.
Hold up. This might be cooking here.
And tell me what's
I'm gonna go ahead and click OK for this, and then I've set my anchor to be
wrong.
my whole screen.
Fake a smile.
Wait, is it gonna freaking stretch me out to the whole screen or something like that?
I've known you too long. It hurts
Center of my window, and then I want this.
as you fade away.
I want this to be here. I want that to be there.
Fade
I
away.
want that there, and I want that. Wait, I want restart here and this.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause
I want them to be parallel to each other.
it's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything
This is
the
gonna be
same way.
okay.
Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay.
Center.
Just me and I'll stay up.
Center.
I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a
Left.
disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this
Nope, let's go center, I guess.
me. Well then baby, I have a taste.
There.
No, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain.
Be center.
On my side, maybe we could be okay.
Actually, let's go with that.
You could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not
I'm gonna copy my x-axis.
what's
It
wrong.
looks good though. I think that the x-axis is pretty good.
The way.
Oh wow, they are really good.
Strong and fake a
How did I manage to get it that precise?
look away. But
Control S, compile, let's run. Let's try to lose.
blue eyes fade to gray. As you
Okay, it's gonna take me a long time to lose wave 1, so I'm gonna just leave the wave 1 real quick. I'm gonna lose wave 2.
as you fade away.
Because let's be honest, 3 NPCs are gonna take like a billion years to kill me.
As you fade away.
Let's go with attack. 7 NPC is not bad. Hey, I'm actually close to losing here. It's faster if the more try to attack me, the faster I'm gonna lose. Okay, not bad. It's awful actually.
Like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know
Restart quit is good. Wave survive could be bigger. Kills could be bigger.
that you make me feel.
Alright.
If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
There is my Quita.
You told your friend
No.
you're not okay. And
I
tell
guess we've gotta open it.
why you never said you felt that way.
I guess
You're trying to stay strong
I
and
want a separate button for them all.
look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Where is my button?
As you fade away.
Let's go with 1 pixel wide.
As you fade away.
Okay, the first one is gonna be for my wave complete. I mean waves cleared, right? Right. Waves cleared, right? And next up, I'm gonna go to my OBS real quick. What in the world is wrong with my webcam? The webcam properties, configure video. Let's increase some gain, decrease some exposure. Increase some exposure, no mind, there we go, finally. A little bit bright, not too bright, not too dull. Actually, let's go with a bit too bright. And then I'm gonna apply, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna decrease some of my gain. Better. Much better, actually. What color will look good for waves? Let's think. Guys, I just realized thinking has never been my strong suit here. Well, thinking when it comes to decorating stuff. How in the actual world did this thing be so precise? Maybe not, I kind of jinxed it, didn't I? Looks more one side focused. I'm gonna delete a few. As that. Oh wow, now it's too big from there. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I count from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There. And there. Everything besides that just goes, and then I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna get that there. And Bob. Does that look neutral now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay, I think it's pretty even. Therefore, inside this, I'm gonna go with a cyan color, and let's color it a little. I'm gonna leave a little bit of spots here. This is just gonna be like a rough color out here. You guys know why? Because I think I kind of like rough colorings here for some reason, and then the rest is gonna be a lower shade, which can always change. Definitely gonna be leaving some white spots. Why? Because it looks a little good. There we go. I might want to leave a few more white spots.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
There we go. It looks pretty even now.
I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a
Bro.
You don't understand the
Okay,
pain.
let's go with the Windows Shift S.
You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
We're gonna open DaVinci.
You and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
One frame and we delete the rest.
I like you in my
Oh god, one frame I meant.
on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Now let's go to the color tab. I'm gonna grab both my chats here. Okay, I wish there was an easier way to do this, but I'm afraid there is no other easier way. I mean, there definitely is. I just don't know any of those. Okay, as for the ways that I know, this is one of the easiest ones amongst them. All I gotta do, and the fun thing is, the more I do this, the faster I get at this, like literally.
But you said, I don't think you understand what you do.
Yeah, how do you guys think I get my thumbnail to be done with my face in the background?
With you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Oh, my arms hurt.
All of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
If we go there, we're gonna set this to be a custom.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so
Surrender.
deluded. My heart's been wounded.
We're deleting the basic one. We're gonna open our solution explorer. We're gonna go to our
Just what you want,
Calamity 2. No, we're gonna go to our Calamity 2 assets.
but inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand.
Another background.
You don't
No, not another background.
ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get
Wave text.
a monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead.
As I can see squat from here, the screen is too far away. There we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and grab my Unreal Engine. Here in my Unreal Engine, I'm gonna go ahead and drag my background. Leave that. I'm gonna get my chat back up here. Now let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and add a image here. Why the hell is this a button? So, I don't know, that's strange. Wave. Text background, there we go. So, they're nice. And then we're gonna go ahead and change this to be bright white. Maybe the color could be a bit different to match my... Oh, that is the brightest thing that I've ever laid my eyes on. Nope, let's go with cancel. Okay, good lucky, so much great work. Oh, I'm so happy, let's go! Okay, although here's the funny thing. What in the actual world even is this? Like, that does not look good at the least. Breast can have the same exact thing here. Wave complete. Nope. Then this can be the bright color. And then I gotta go with the hover as well. It's gonna be wave complete. Okay, and this is gonna be bright. Then I'm gonna go with breast. Okay, with everything there is this wave complete, and then I'm going to control S, this thing, and then let's just go ahead and run the program. I'm going to try to lose real quick. Let's see if the level 1s can kill me. Hey, they don't look like it, but they are 3 NPCs. Where the hell is the third one? There we go. It's like, is the third one slacking somehow? Ooh, they're killing me pretty fast. Alright, I see a little bit of background, and my hover isn't nothing there. Hey, that doesn't look that good to be honest, does it? Nuh-uh. Looks awful at best, to be honest. I'm gonna change it.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started.
Alright, this gotta go.
Or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause
A
I
bunch of control Z's can do the trick, right? Nope, can't.
when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars.
Please, there are a bunch of colors.
In a bar, I'll be a superstar.
Oh, wow.
Avatar, this world is so bizarre. Empty out the reservoir. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my text button. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it a little bit extended, not too much.
Stop when I'm
Then I'm gonna compile, control S, program.
okay.
What in the world? How is my program running in this other thing?
So I'm taking 6 shots on to the face. I'm taking 6 shots. Are
Let's
you?
try losing.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wonder
Is it just me or always the third NPC is never here?
how to stop when I'm
Well, let's try losing real quick. I hope these are 3 NPCs hitting me at the same time. What do you think? 5, 30, 25, 20. Yeah, I think 2 are these things. I do have a hovered wave 1.
taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos,
Here's the thing, I want it to look a little bit more decorative.
comments will never make you feel enough.
This isn't gonna cut it.
Quick graduates, hearts full of calluses.
Maybe I'm gonna go with this.
Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't.
Okay, do not ask me what in the world was that.
I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo.
Okay, firstly, I want everyone's stand to go off because it looks better once they're right.
I'm taking 6
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. My tint. Did I not get it away?
this place.
I
Don't
literally did.
when I'm feeling this way, so I'm taking.
Okay, let's get your tint away as well.
Think I'm going.
Oh wow, it's not really tint then, it's something else.
So I'm taking 6
Fine. No?
I'm taking 6 shots. Are you coming with? Shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost. I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay.
What if I added a button?
Going crazy. Don't think
How would that look?
I'm taking 6 shots. All straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots. Are you
It doesn't look good. I want something that looks good. I want something that looks good. Let's think. Let's think. Hey, font would certainly look good. However, I did not think that I want my fonts to actually be like. Wait, was it? Was this not showing completely in the window or something? Halfway partially.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up!
I got it.
It's time to look.
Let's go with the book theme.
Look in the mirror and feel.
Okay, I was just brainstorming really hard back there.
It's the chemistry. It's time to break.
Let's set you back to 1 because I wanted to be 1 pixel worth of erasing.
Mind, 'cause it's everything.
There we go. I'm gonna close my eraser off. We got black. Let's draw a code.
Takes it some time and some clarity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Mind over everything.
12, 13, 14. Let's just keep going. Then we're gonna have it. Whoa. Okay, I gotta count actually. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25. 25 by let's say 20, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whoops. Set that to 0. Hey, I don't know much about 30. It's not that much. Let's go with 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm so gone.
No, let's just go with 10.
I won't stop. I'ma fight until there's
40 here. Now let's go with 20 here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
You will never see me crack.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Say it to my face.
25 by 40. Let's just go ahead and fill this one out. Fill it there. And now let's go exactly in the center of 20, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 gets a line down straight to it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and erase that line. And then let's just go ahead and add one here. A player tan. It's gonna be there. There. Maybe a blue tan would look good here. No? How does the red one look? I think cyan would look really good here. You know what? Nah, red looks good. Let's go with red and blue. Classic colors. I don't really know what classic I meant by it, but you know. Am I drawing a flower now?
Hey man, how the hell
Okay, let's see.
I've been just fine.
Let's add some lime.
In my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn, you look stupid.
Alright, you know what? Let's go with one there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and erase that.
Neighbor, she's real hot, but they said you never did.
And then let's go with one here.
What you did, and I hate her.
And I'm gonna go with sign because I actually wanted to implement sign here for some reason. It's a pretty good color.
Can't hold it in this time, got no filter.
Guys, I'm basically just doing random stuff and just throwing it up here.
I got no filter.
Not complaining as long as it looks good, which it does not actually. Hey, you know what? I won't say it's the best thing, it's definitely not the worst thing either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Can I get a
Now, here's the question. Does it look like an actual
I just want
book?
a hater. Gotta wash down the top 40s with a chaser. Your voice starts feeling like a waiter. Scraping my mind against the
I wish I had my SDL images. I had a whole nice scoreboard there.
That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You want
4, let's go with 4.
Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no filter. 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 No filter, I got no filter.
Oh, I ran out of space though. Maybe. We can erase this side. Okay, and then let's erase that too. I'm gonna get in the center. Let's add a black color. I'm gonna go there.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you.
Is that how we make an R? I'm pretty sure that's
Out of my chest, I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed,
Or I want to fix my R though.
pass me the mic and I'll show.
I don't know why it kind of does.
I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got
Hey, there are different ways to write R. I personally do not like this. That looks so much better.
wrong. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show.
Yeah, I need to fill some space out.
That I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own.
Or
Fight and die for
now let's go here and say something like "you died" or something. I don't know, maybe
it's right. Do what you want. So fight and die.
this is gonna be my waves up there.
Do what you think is right. Life, do what you want.
Pixel skull.
Scars, I'm a human
Let's
being.
see how to make a pixel skull.
Just so you can't see. Knew it from the start. You had problems with me and the things I could be. I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain. You already know. Turn that to gains. Let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something.
Go with 1, 2, 3. Whoops, not share.
You already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life.
Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
So fight
Too big.
for the things you know. Do what you think is right. And see life, do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right. And see life, do
Okay,
what
let's go ahead and erase this part. And then erase that part too. That's that. That goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Here, and then you go with 1.
I don't ever slow up.
This does not look like a skull.
Got no love for the fakeness. If you
Okay, I'm trying to make a skull here.
want this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up. I don't take shit. I got no.
With few pixels.
If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't want to make bones. I want to make a skull like drastically possible.
If you wanna play tough and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
make a statement.
1,
I do so instinctive and so passionate.
1. Oh, that's a razor.
Move so descriptive like an adjective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one eye.
You should be getting after it.
1, 2,
I got
3,
facts over facts
4,
over
5.
tracks.
Second eye.
Slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last,
That's
but
my nose.
that can erase all the past and the petty.
Kind of sticks out through that.
The emptiness hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last and to believe in what you got. You was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put
Hope has to be a line low.
never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I
Now
don't
that's what I call a pixel.
for the fakeness. If you want
That's so big to be a pixel, the hell?
to show up and make a statement,
I thought it's gonna look good if I had a nice little skull here.
no love for the fakeness. If you wanna
It should be tiny though for the skull. This doesn't look as good.
and make a statement, gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent.
Maybe I may delete this real quick.
That's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable.
Remove it quick.
But they're always possible.
Say you died.
So remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off.
Score could scooch there.
And I will make
Died.
taking off in the wind. I gotta make it.
Okay, not bad. Let's try that.
I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that
The score is gonna be here.
I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna
One. Oh,
make a statement, I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got
gonna be R.
fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
That's gonna be E.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you
Okay, and then this is gonna be a nice little underline under it. Okay, and in this side, it's gonna be died.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and raise that.
Let me speak
That. Hit Control S to save.
anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been
Okay, and then I'm gonna go with one.
all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
Ah,
Think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
this is gonna have a bit of a red tint to it. Let's add a bright red tint to some of it. No? Maybe we're gonna do something like this.
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose,
There we go.
like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and
And then we're gonna go with line.
back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh,
Actually, blue is much better.
now save me, 'cause I don't need safe.
To stick with the theme.
It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking.
Okay, so we have a score and we have a died. The sign would look good if I'm being honest.
You were not as tough though.
Then I'm gonna remove the blue out of here. Right? No? I'm gonna go a little bit higher. A darker tint of sign. Be a bit flyer. That there. I mean, I want it to be a tad bit darker, but not too dark. What color is that? Fine, let's go to sign. I'm gonna go to the brightest version. Actually, a little green version of sign right there. There we go. They look a bit similar now. This is why knowing the exact hex color is really crucial at times. How does that look? No? Where is that line here? Why is that line here? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go add some black. You go with the bop, you go with the bop, bop, bap, bop, bop. There. Now you add some of this, go there. Wow, this is actually the perfect color. Somehow I got the perfect color on. Ooh, okay, nice. Got her dead. Okay, this is going to be lime. There we go, not bad. Really not bad. Let's control us. Go with. Oh, I wouldn't have to click Windows Shift. You know what? It's fine. Okay, let's go to my editor. Let's go with Control A, delete, sure. It's time to get our picture up here. Wow, I gotta just get my OBS down. There we go. Oh, this looks really colorful. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna get my chat back up here because I apparently closed it for some reason. There we go. Where in the world is my color? Oh, there. Nice. Okay. This shouldn't be that long. Let's extrude. Let's go out of here. There. Faster you move down, faster you can add your color. And then to the right. There. Bam. That. There. More to the right. There. Higher up. This isn't going higher, what the hell? Then right click, add alpha output. Let's add the alpha output real quick. Let's zoom out. And bada boom, bada bam. That's done. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and set my time resolution to be custom, and then let's add to render queue and let's render. Why are all these antiviruses popping up? Let's right click, delete that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my folder here. Let's move on to my let's say desktops is Calamity 2 assets is UIs section, and let's add this to my UI. I'm gonna call this something like set background. Set underscore background or defeated background. I think that makes more sense. Lost underscore background. Yeah, I practically lost because I died. Then I'm gonna get my chat back up here. What in the world? There. Okay, now I'm gonna get my Unreal Engine here. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go there. In my UIs section, I'm gonna go ahead, drag that there, and now I'm gonna go ahead and select this. I'll close my content browser. It'll be that hard to close that. I'm gonna go here and let's say lost. I want to change my color. Definitely want to. Hey, this is basically my entire Windows size out here. There is no stretching whatsoever in this SU. Besides the bottom, 6 right to truncate it. Just a tad bit. There we go, it's not bad actually.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gone live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm
Okay, not bad. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that button, hit that button,
doing no cap.
survive, that's
Go live it up, cash
close.
stadium packed. Baby, I'm back.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and have my quick
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast.
increase the size for restart, which is gonna go ahead and have my
I ain't gonna lay
hello button in it.
gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious.
Restart. Let's increase the size just a tad bit.
Everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they
Nice.
buy this. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a bed.
72, not bad.
We all live for fame, yeah.
Let me do the same thing for this.
Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. Get caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Okay, now for my button, I'm gonna go ahead and add a let's go with what was my buttons, the settings here that I added? Wow, it does not say, it does not tell me. Let's say clue pressed.
You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay.
Image, was it image?
Live each second like my
Paint.
day. You can't take that away.
Ah, their appearance style.
Stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up.
Style there.
Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad.
Actually, I don't even need to get the logo. Maybe add my size first. For this, I got an offset. Okay, so I got position Y and no position X. Change my color a tad bit. What color should yellow be? Blue. Of course, I forgot I can't go with blue. Wait, quit should be red actually. Bright red.
Could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way.
Okay, and then restart.
Muddy hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange.
Red look good, restart, quit.
Above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play it, but you're never gonna be.
Oh wait, cyan would look, red would look good. It matches the theme up there, by the way.
Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet.
Anything I need is sleep.
Sleep when they see me. Better stand ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts.
Actually, when I hovered, I want the color to be
I am the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. Take a step.
pressed is going to be a bit different.
Thoughts never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me.
Rest is going to be black. Hubbard is going to be a bit tan.
People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast.
Copy the hex.
Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Then we hit Control S to save the code, Control Shift S to save the code, and we compile. Oof, okay, next up,
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever
what color should this be?
switches how you see things, realize something needs change?
Let me try losing.
Got me fucked up, let me show you what's up.
Always that one NPC you can never find.
I'll take a face full of pavement. Just
Okay, I guess let's just relax.
know there's no turn back.
They do deal quite a bit of damage.
Adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Alright, look. I won't say it's bad. Why does this look like one of the most convoluted things out here? Like,
I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when
I can hover over it. It gives me a bit of a hovery vibe and all that stuff. But look, why does it looks so childish and like, oh wow, when I pressed it, what do I even see?
And now that no turning back. I'll fucking take some
See that when I click.
tokens overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
It's not bad. It's not what I wanted it to look like. I mean, it's not like tiring. It looks pretty good, but that's not what I wanted it to look like.
I can taste it.
Hey, you know what?
No turning back. I'll do what it takes. I ain't making mistakes like
I'm gonna change that to purple. I mean, not purple. What's it called? Wave text block background.
And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Because I cannot lie, that looks so good.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no
Bit tanned. Same goes with that wave text background.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Actually, let me copy the tan. Then we paste the tan here, hit OK, Control S, compile, go there, run the program. Let's try losing. Wait for all 3 NPCs to gather up so they can end me quick. Wow, that is somehow slower than... There. There we go. Okay, now all 3 are actually getting to hit me. This is gonna end faster.
Go from living to dead, you got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regret.
What in the world is this?
So now you have a few
Why does it look kind of bad?
with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen
It
so
looks so bad.
the day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear.
Restart. It looks like an amateur made this. Well, okay, look at me, come on. What am I playing? Let's think appearance. Death.
You better be careful, I got
Definitely is, but it doesn't look as good than I thought it to look.
hidden inside of this
I expected it to look a bit better than this.
first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere.
Okay, what in the world is that background? I want to get rid of it. Bro. Outline here, it's going to be 0. Outline here is going to be 0. Let's run it. Just gonna stay in the center and then get in a place where all three can actually damage me. Right there. It looks so childish once the loose screen comes up. It's not even a scroll. I still see the background. Hello, did I save it or stuff? Partially simulating. I'm gonna go with quit. Did it save it? I didn't compile it though. What was in the background? Would alt help? No. Trying to find a way to get this sorted out. Alright, for the record, the background here looks as bad as it gets, so I might delete it for now. Just to see how it looks without it. Control S, F5, and let's run. Try to just run in loops and wait for them all to stack up. Now this should be easier to kill. Okay, this is something that does not really look that bad. Kills, those are my kills. I don't want no hover screen. We survive. Which restart? You know what? I think less is more in this case. Therefore, I'm gonna get that here. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. This is gonna go here. Gonna go there. Center of my window, left side of my window. This is gonna be in the center of my window. That is gonna be in the center of my window. Okay, and now I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna go high, and then I'm gonna go with hovered.
You say slow down.
Wait.
Like to move too fast.
Let's add a yellow button first.
Drown
I don't wanna add a button though. What the hell?
things that
This is good. I'm just gonna go with hovered.
real and I really want.
Have the color be good. Have the color be good, and then go to press.
Love that lasts in the past.
Press. Then reset. And then I'm gonna hit OK for pressed. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get that up to pressed as well. And yeah, and then I want to get rid of the outline from here. How do you get rid of the outline? Okay, wait. I think I know. This is gonna be image. There we go. Nice. Let's go here. Rounded box is gonna be image. Rounded box is gonna be image. Control S. Let's run the code after compiling, which I absolutely forgot to do. There. Oh wait, my bad. I was the one supposed to lose. Okay, they're killing me relatively slower because there aren't all three here. There we go. That should be faster. There we go. Losing 3 using 15 HP a second. Every hit, I mean. I would prefer a transparent background, to be honest. Think. What color would be good? Would this be good actually? Like, I might go to normals and then I'm gonna go to image. Let's say something like wave complete. Okay, now for my wave complete, I'm gonna go ahead and extend it from the bottom up here, get it up there. I'm gonna set my anchor to be the center of my window, and I'm gonna go ahead and change this to be the very bright color. And that should be it. I'm gonna go to my insides text, and my text size should maybe increase in size. Therefore, I'm gonna go with size. Let's increase it a tad bit. There we go, and then I'm gonna go here. The size of that is, I think I might go with size. Increase the size. Alright, before size, I'm gonna go to my text. I'm gonna go to my block here first, and then let's go to appearance. Okay, I'm in my outside block, right? So I see style, I see Autodesk stuff, I see normal. Okay, normal is gonna be wave complete.
Okay, just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look.
There we go.
Disgrace. I never really asked to.
This size is gonna go ahead and increase that bit. Before I increase my size, I want to go there. Normalize. Okay, I'm gonna go to hovered.
But I can't control the pain. If you stick,
Hovered is going to be having the same exact appearance of my wave.
maybe you could be the change.
It's going to be a nice little size where my rounded box is going to be my image.
I really hope
I'm going to do the same here. This is going to be my wave complete. I hope this looks good because I am not changing this again unless it looks really bad. That is going to be my image, and then lastly, let's go with rest.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a
Wave
smile.
complete.
Look away.
Okay, and then this is going to be my image. That is going to be a nice little color. Okay, and then wave complete is going to be my image. Actually, if this is going to be wave complete, and then rounded box is going to be changed to my image. There, and then okay. Moment of truth. I'm going to increase the size here real quick. Just to a tad bit more. Right there. And then I'm going to hit Control S, Control Shift S, compile, and go up here, run the program. Let's try losing real quick. There we go. I'm going to lose really quick here. I'm losing 15 HP per second. Let's see. Alright, you know what? I'll take this. It does not look bad actually. Neither does it. Oh, it doesn't even change once I hover like these tokens. I want it to be scooted a bit more to the right and increase the size. Oh wow, what the hell is my foot up there? Hold up, I'm gonna go to pressed. No wonder this is gonna be
Tell me why you never.
with a color of red.
I guess
You're trying to stay strong and fake.
Right red, which is a bit dull.
but I've known you too long.
It hurts to
Okay, this is gonna be my yellow button with a color of bright red that has been dull. Therefore, I'm gonna go ahead and copy some of my hex code from here, hit OK, go up there, and just paste my hex code in here.
you feel.
And then hit OK. This is basically the stylizing part, the most tedious thing that honestly looks sort of good. Quite tedious, yet really compulsory. Well, when it comes to the look, that is, this is going to be to the left side, and this is going to be to the right side. There we go.
I know you
And then we're gonna hit. Actually, since I am in the thing, I'm kind of increasing the size. I'm gonna increase the size of that, increase the size of that.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and
Give that a bit of a
smile
center.
until I look away.
That went
But
there.
I've known you too long, it hurts to
Oh
watch.
wow, that does not look that good as I thought. There. This is where my stats are being shown. This is where I'm prompted to either restart, play another round, or quit, exit the entire program. Okay, let's hit Control S, compile, run, and let's test it out. One reason I don't like UIs as much, because it takes so many trial and errors for it to look good unless we didn't really pre-prepare really well. 50, 40, 40, 35, wow. 10 HP at once. Not quite bad. Wave survived 1, kills 0. However, I might want that to go to the right side, or I may want this to be down there. Okay, not bad actually. They're all moving in idle. Would it look good if this was scooched up a bit here in the x-axis? There, and then I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna go ahead and paste that here. Oh wow, no. There. Nice. Control S, compile, run this thing. I wish there was an insta kill option. I would have instantly defeated myself. But well, insta kill is going to be kind of unfair. Let's see. Alright, I like this. Nothing happens. We have this thing and we have a quit, which is just like that. Not bad. Oof, okay, I think we're done with that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hit Control S to save the code and we're done with this part. Let's exit that. And now, what else is left to do? In my blueprints, I'm done with that, done with that. Wave complete. Okay, let's try that. Let's just play it. That was actually my final UI. I don't think there's any other UIs even left for me.
You were like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
I'm clicking way too quickly.
Play with me like cats and a string.
Dun.
Understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever
Wave
want.
complete. It's gonna start soon. HP, attack, or defense. Let's go with defense because I know the game strategy. However, I'm gonna go with the attack because I want my losing
Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
And yeah, I'm not gonna be running.
Got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red.
Let's see how far can I go without any defense stats.
Test.
Oh well, I should have told you guys. How is it that we beat this game using defense stats?
Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed,
Let's see.
out of my night.
Go with attack. How many attack stats will? I mean, how much will I have to invest in attack until I don't be able to kill them all?
Play dead. Will you regret everything
This is it, right?
that you said?
There we go. Wave survived 3, kills that. I'm gonna go ahead and quit now.
Losing. I feel like
Perfect.
with you I'm losing. I feel like
Well, what's next? Music, I guess?
sitting there gaslighting me.
Nah, there definitely has to be something else than this. I'm gonna do this for now.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even
Use everything you decide those. Therefore, I'm gonna go to my calamity, this thing. Over here.
with you I never feel lucid. I wish I was
Calamity to assets, I mean. I'm gonna go to my UIs.
so useless.
I didn't use this UI, therefore I'm gonna just get that out here. This is not the asset that I'm really having in my
If you were like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats.
Okay, let's switch chats. There's clothing, there's trigger walk animation. I hope that the chat isn't as big as it looks.
You don't ever wanna set me free.
Not really that long.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the
Hey, wait, did I export all my Noah's animations here? Because I think I'm done with almost everything. All I gotta do is some gray boxing now, right? Okay, let me say something like, say, it is time.
and I stay dead.
I am done with all my animations. Therefore, I want to implement, or I want to add it on my main project. I have multiple rigs. I gotta show all the rigs that I have. So I'm gonna go to my meshes and let's firstly go with Hannah. We've got our final draft here. I'm gonna load in a QLB file. Got all our bunch of meshes. And then export as a TLF file. Desktop. Fine, Hannah, final draft. Something is gonna pop up. That just popped up here. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go to Hannah. That is all those. Let's create a new folder called Hannah GLF files. Oh wait, that's Calamity to Meshes. What? Calamity to Assets. My GLF. And now we're gonna go ahead and test a small little theory out. My assets is gonna in turn have my Hannah. Let's see, we got our draft, we got skeletal meshes. Okay, we got a lot of skeletal meshes. I sent you a picture or a screenshot of all my rigs.
We're just getting started.
Okay, and here's the thing, I did not practice anything related to this off stream, because on stream I just worked with my walk animation. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's go. Our project looks clean. I can have you. Okay, I can see you have all those animations. Final draft attack, final draft death, final draft idle, final draft jump, final draft run. Do you already have an animation blueprint? AB.
This way, so I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay.
Okay, no, I need to create one.
Crazy.
What do you want to set up first? Just idle plus run, or full set, idle attack, idle plus run.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to
Let's go, perfect. Let's build it step by step, starting simple with idle slash run. Okay, step 1, create animation blueprint, all the basic shelves there. I am gonna go ahead and do this in the other window though. I'm gonna get Claude in my other window so I can use it as a reference. What AI are you using? I want to know. I'm actually using Claude.
Sometimes you need
Okay, screenshot me what you have done so far. Okay, well I guess I will.
loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments.
HP regeneration mechanic. What is my chat here called? Triggering walk animation. UT5. There we go.
Ain't that fabulous?
Okay, and actually, hold up, guys. Let me just.
Kiss. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop
Oh,
up.
mic testing, mic testing. Yeah, I thought it was some background noises. That's it. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and follow the instructions first. So it says, in your content browser, go to your Hannah folder. So in my content browser, I'm gonna go to my Hannah folder. In that, right click animation blueprint. Right click, I'm gonna go to animation and then let's go to animation blueprint. In my animation blueprint, when it asks for skeleton, go with Hannah final draft skeleton. Create. Name it ABP underscore Hannah. ABP underscore Hannah. Double click and open it. Okay, I guess. Now in it, create a blend space. Before touching the ABP, okay, I'm gonna get this in this window, and then I'm gonna remove my BP underscore Rena character, and then I'm gonna remove my IMC default. There we go. You're gonna post on Google Play Console. Actually, once I'm done with this, I am gonna ship it, and hopefully with Patreon first, and then gonna make it accessible for all you guys to play as well. That said, let's go up here. Before touching it, ABP, we need a blend space to blend between idle and run. Right click the Hannah folder animation. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta go to animation, blend space. I have done this one, so I am pretty confident, but at the same time, this is my main project, so I gotta be really precautious. Hannah final draft skeleton. In it, double click, open it. Okay, new blend space. Oh, name it BS underscore Hannah underscore locomotion. So I'm gonna go with BS, which is basically blend space underscore Hannah underscore LOCOMOTION. There we go, and then I'm gonna go ahead and double click my locomotion. In my locomotion, at the bottom right, drag Hannah final draft idle to 0, Hannah final draft idle to 0. There we go. That's a funny animation actually. And then drag Hannah final draft to 0, Hannah final draft run to 600, Hannah final draft run to 600. You guys are gonna see how funny this gets. Okay, I just see my 0, not my run. Okay, step 3, screenshot me what you have done so far. Let's go with Windows Shift S. And then I'm gonna go here. A quick little picture and send it. Wait, did I open it? Seriously? I want to copy it, exit it, and send it to Claude. Yeah, you guys aren't going to see what I'm sending it to Claude now because I want to be really precautious and I don't want to get my screen here. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Great progress. I can see the blend space is open. You've got both samples added. Okay, but I noticed one thing. Fix the run should be 600, not 1. Run should be 600 and not 1. Okay, on the left panel, click on 1 and change it to 600. You're gonna be hurting back. Wait, what you mean by left panel? I see nothing. You will never see me crack, and if you get in my way. Okay, the timeline looks empty. At the bottom, you should add 2 dots, one at 600. After you fix it, rename the axis to speed. Hold up. Do you make the model yourself, whole texture? Actually, I didn't make the model myself. If you do want to actually see me work on it from the very scratch, make sure to check out my old streams. Really, I kind of organized so you guys really know where I do start. You guys could go to my program for 250 days CVs where I had part 1. So in my thumbnail, you guys are going to be seeing part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. So that's basically it. You guys gotta go and dig now which parts that you guys gotta actually see. Speaking of which, I wanna go with something like speed. S-P-E-D. Wait, speed, max speed is 0. Okay, I am so confused. Wait, let me say something like I am so confused. Okay, so I added a idle to my 0 speed and let's say run to my 600 speed. Okay, idle to 0, run to 600. Although I'm gonna say something like however, actually let's go with 100 speed. How the hell you doing? I've been just fine living life. Okay, however, I do not, shut up, let's go with Control Z, let's go with something like, I do not know how to convert it to 600. There we go, and then let's send it, let's go with fix my typos, know how to. And I forgot, I can eat some apples, I had an apple here for a long time. I'm wasting any time, I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Alright, wait, here's the thing. I don't see my run animation though.
Hey man, can I get a favor? Yeah, sure, I know, see you later. Sometimes I just wanna be a
There we go.
Gotta wash down the top 40s with a chaser. Your voice starts feeling like a waiter. Scraping my mind against the cheese grater. Before you go, sir, you have to sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You wanna get away?
I'm gonna change this to 600 to be honest.
Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say.
There.
Hold it in this time. Got no filter. I got no
Okay, and then type speed. Okay, this is going to be called speed.
filter. I got no filter.
Minimum value is going to be 0, maximum 2600, grid is going to be 4, set grid. Okay, perfect. I'm going to go ahead and hit Control S to save, Control Shift S to save. Let's save everything. And then we move on to the ABP HANA. Also, your maximum is 100. That's for this screen. The graph tab. Okay, let's go with Windows Shift S, take a quick little picture. Okay, I'm in the graph tab and I changed my max speed to 600 because that is what we used the last time we worked on it for practice. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and send her and eat another apple.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do.
Does that say event update pin?
That I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action.
Okay, I'm trying to get my try get pawn owner.
You already know, turn that to my money show. I've got these things that I can't
There
let
we go.
turn this life into something that you can never.
Here's the thing, small mistake that Claude actually did here. Claude said me to drag off. It said drag off and search try get pawn. You gotta actually right click. This is one problem with it. These are old chats. I'm reusing old chats. Drag off the return value, get velocity. Okay, I know this is gonna look like an like a spaghetti type stuff here. Get velocity, and then later I gotta get vector as well, right? If I'm not wrong. Vector length. There we go.
For the things you know you'll love. What you think is right.
Oh god, my antiviruses keep popping up.
So give me all the scars, I'm a human being.
Wait, get a vector length.
Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be. I just wish I had seen.
Okay.
Pain you already know.
Right click, float output, promote variable. Right click, promote variable.
Go watch
It'll be called speed, not ground speed.
I feel this pain.
I'm going to change it to ground speed. Here's the thing, there are a few things that you can do with Cloud Says, few things you can do with you guys actually like doing it.
Things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can.
Then this connects to that. Yeah, these are the things that Claude actually forgot to say. I hope they don't make it. I hope Claude doesn't make this
Things you know you'll love. Do what you think is right. And see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you'll love. Do what you think is right.
I'm going to go with something like
Do what you want.
ever since this is my main project, question mark. I was just making sure and telling Claude, can we avoid some mistakes, errors, or miscommunications, because this is my main project. I don't want to mess this up.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Okay.
Make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love.
On the blue event pin, okay, so CD fix the right wide arrow triangle on the right of the event. click and drag off the white pin left side to set node.
Descriptive like
Didn't I literally do that? Also, double check, get velocity, target value, okay?
I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the petty.
Event blueprint update animation.
My time, you're delirious, mysterious.
I did do it though.
Exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words you can
I
say.
did do it though.
Free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
Okay, pull it all the way up to the white arrow on the left set node. You should see a white line. It literally is connected. What do you mean it's not connected?
I got no love for the
Guys, I can tell it is connected.
wanna hate this. I'll always show up and make a statement.
Okay, white line, set ground space.
Mental health is confidence, dreams.
Hey, look, it's connected. I can literally tell it's connected. Like, can't you guys look at it and tell that it's connected? I should have kept some pictures of me from my last streams when I did this. Oh god.
Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible if you just believe.
Okay, let me say, can you take a closer look like it's
No, I'm not giving up.
literally connected?
We'll make it to the top, taking off, and knowing I got
Like, it's actually connected.
to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant.
Okay, let's see. Guess it's analyzing the image properly.
I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up. No,
This is what you guys gotta be really careful of when using AI here.
if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up.
Now, click the A&M graph. I'm pretty sure we got our state machine, right? Yeah, we gonna do it.
I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Okay. Locomotion. Connected to the output pose. Send screenshot when you're done. Okay.
I'm taking shots.
Then I'm gonna eat some more apples.
To make it to the top.
Apple, plural.
I got
Singular, my bad.
better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree. Bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock. Electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic.
Drag off entry.
You cannot save me.
Add state.
'Cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing. All here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think
From assets browser, I gotta drag my BS HANA locomotion.
people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
Your blend space, connect its output pin result onto output. Wait. Connect its output pin result on output pose. I'm assuming it's like that. Then drag your ground speed variable into it. Okay, ground speed.
I'm back. You know,
And then connect it to the speed pin.
and some music that you never guess. I
There
don't
we go, and then let's compile.
yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon that's sharp.
Send me a screenshot, so I'm gonna go with Windows Shift S and here, and then let's just go ahead and paste it. And let's send it.
I don't pay back 'cause I'm greater than
Push you a little.
you cannot save me. 'Cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing. All here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
Whoops.
I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts. People who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Now we got open BP_Vina character.
Think I've had enough defeat.
Okay, I am in it. Check your meshes component. So I'm gonna go to my meshes component. In the details panel on the right, find animation.
Sick of all the bad thoughts. People who are half-nots. Who are not
Is going to be set to what? ABP underscore Hannah. Wait. In class is going to be ABP underscore Hannah. And then use animation blueprints to make, compile, play, and then press W to walk. Before that, I'm gonna go to my viewport. In my viewport, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove my. Wow, that's a skeletal mesh. I'm gonna add my Hannah Minecraft here. What in the world is that? Oh god, what is this? How am I? Did I break or something? Hold up, I think I need to add this. They all look kind of good. Why am I not looking? It's fine. Let's try it out. Control us. Why is my Hannah coagulated? What in the actual world is this? I can't see my animation. The hell? I guess I'm gonna go to my camera. Camera is about to go a little bit back. Actually, not camera. I'm gonna go to my skeleton mesh. Then I'm gonna increase this. Okay. Details. I'm gonna go to mesh, and then in my skeletal mesh, I'm gonna go ahead and add my final draft. And now that looks good. I guess we're just removing this one. Compile, Control S, go there. That's actually, oh, that looks good as well. Get myself, whoa, I just want to get my mesh that bit lower. And also I want to decrease my size using R. I want to decrease it. Not too much, not too little. Let me go back. Hold on guys, let me just go here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit W to just look at my legs. Am I completely down? Okay, not bad. And then I'm gonna go here. Let's look at my self from a side angle. Okay, hold up guys, let me just go up here. My head is not touching, but I am pretty much in the center. Let's see from the center from the front. Well, hold up guys, there we go. Let me just... Okay, I don't have eyes, but then I'm still in the front. I'm making sure that my sides and everything are actually inside the cube. Okay, I am in the center. Let's look the back. Can I get... Okay, I don't want to go too in front. There we go. Okay, I guess now we're gonna be fixing our camera. Oof, okay, for my camera component, I'm gonna go back. Wait, actually we should never move our camera component. Rather, we should move our spring arm. Spring arm is what moves my camera. With their parent and child. I'm gonna go get it. There. With Control S and run. Up and down. Can I walk? Oh, okay, I can run. When I'm idle. I can see my freaking self being idle. Oh, okay, I am idle. But what's the point if I can't see myself? What was the point of doing all those animating? I wanted to be in a position where I can see myself and my enemies. Let's go there. I want to get myself a bit lower. Using my spring arm, of course, because we're parent and child here. Let's go lower. Go in. What if it's like a freaking first person? No. idea. There, let's run.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up.
Okay, I do not know what's going on. I just can't see my character here.
Crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's
There we go, let's run this.
sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes, it makes me go change into a better frame, into a
Can't see squat.
It's insane, we all live for fame, yeah.
I want to see myself here, but it's getting a bit hard.
In this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm
Hey, why do? Is it just me? Okay, I thought that I actually disappeared. Camera moves with me, then why can I not see myself? When I jump, I can see myself. When I don't jump, I can't see myself. Am I really invisible or what? My camera is the most visible when I jump. I want to look like this the whole time. Where am I going? You know what? I want to test a tiny little hypothesis out. I am guaranteed to see myself from this height at this angle. Yeah, like it's like a literal guarantee to see myself like this, no matter I jump or not.
cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
Hey, wait, for some reason, did I really get myself? Wait, what?
This life,
Was that good somehow?
Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed.
And I can nicely chillax too. And I can run as well. Oh god, my running is not good. Hey look, who cares if my running is not that good, right? This is actually perfect though. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with the attack. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But here's the thing. Wait, actually, I wonder if I lose it. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work for now. Yeah, let me say something like works exclamation. Can we work on the next one? Question mark. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna eat an apple. Well.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange.
Okay, so.
Above all the rest, put me to the test.
Hannah folder.
Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. You got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This
Create anime montage. So we create a montage for this.
possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon.
Wait, is it anime montage or animation montage?
Gonna beat me, look the other way.
Create anime montage.
Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through
Okay, so right click, then create.
feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better
Okay, wait, hold up.
for a fight, believe
Gee, let me go with Windows Shift S and say.
So he's been looking for somebody who could say
Did you mean animation?
what they gave him.
Montage question mark.
Strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange.
Okay, let's see.
Running the race, life is a chase. I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm
Animation montage, okay, and then I'm gonna right click, and then animation montage.
a few lifetimes.
I'm gonna select my skeletal mesh, right click on it directly, final tab.
You got one shot, you got one life. Better
What should I name it?
make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life.
What should I name it?
The other way,
Anything is fine, honestly.
bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains.
Lot is thinking a lot. AM Hannah underscore attack.
Wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight.
AM animation montage underscore Hannah underscore attack. Okay. Right click, animation. Let's say something like done.
There's no controlling me, my thoughts get so bad. I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like.
From the top tab event graph, so open DP underscore anime character. I'm going inside the event. Tell me, do you already have an input set up for attack like a mouse click or press? Yep, I do.
Betrayed for
Yes,
just
sir, I do.
realize something needs change.
Okay, or do we need to create one from scratch? I have a input already set. I have an
Cause enough is
input already set.
full of pain.
In this case, my input is I'm gonna fact check and not guess.
All and wasted.
I'm gonna go to my contents browser. Let's add
What it takes, I ain't making mistakes.
being a character input IMC default, and then I'm gonna go up here for my film. I underscore move, I underscore look, I underscore attack.
And I go
Left mouse button.
real bad. And now that I'm gone,
Yeah, and I'm not showing you guys the chat, of course, of what I'm doing because I wanna have a full window for it. Perfect, left mouse button and then jump is space bar. This is great, saves a lot of work. Now let's write the attack in the character blueprint. Go to blueprint, event graph. Okay, let's go to blueprint. Let's go to my event graph.
thanks for trying.
In my event graph, we're gonna go ahead and do something. Right click, search arena character underscore IA underscore attack. Whoa.
Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes. I ain't making mistakes like that.
Okay, let's go with ATTACK. Which one? I see two. Okay, wait, let me go with Windows Shift S real quick.
And I ain't gonna wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Which one?
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning.
Hey, here's the thing. I can have it on both my windows and it wouldn't even matter much.
And now
There we go. I can show you guys what I'm doing as well. Okay, click the first one, arena character underscore I underscore attack under enhance inputs. Okay, let's right click. Arena character. Oh god. Under enhanced action done.
I got a switch in my head. I go from
And then from its triggered, set it
what you said.
to the place in the input. Okay, you know what? Let me say.
Now you rap like you dance. That shit, it needs to be
Say done.
It's staying with your
Added it.
fade. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
Okay, drag from the triggered pin onto that node. Search play and aim a montage selected. Okay. That is definitely new. So drag from the triggered. Drag from the triggered pin on that node. I do not see a triggered pin on this node.
I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this mess.
I do not see see a trigger pin on the get arena character underscore IA underscore attack node. I just see a return value. And then let's send it. You picked the wrong one. That's the value, Noah. Didn't you just tell me to pick this? It's time to pick the enhanced input. Didn't I pick it? This is arena character underscore IA underscore attack. Fine. Okay, found it. Okay. Done. Well, it's not supposed to be the enhanced input node then. This is a whole different node. Now drag, okay, so I'm gonna drag it and then I'm gonna look for play anim montage. Play anim montage. Okay, that's massive. In the anim montage drop down, select montage, select AM Hannah underscore attack. And then I'm gonna... Oh god, for a second I was like, it's not zoom anymore. Did I mess up? Done. Then I'm gonna exit that and let's send it. Oof, okay, that's a little hard. That looks perfect. I can see enhanced input character. Okay, whatever that is. Now hit compile and press play. That's it. Control Shift S and then let's just play. Okay, I did not play the animation. It does not play the animation. Okay, let's see this arena character. No worries, the common issue. The problem is likely behind us. No, the montage. We need to make sure the animation blueprint has a slot node to allow montage. Go back to anim graph. Go back to ABP underscore Hannah anim graph. Okay, we have this on. Go to anim graph. I am in my anim graph. Okay, right click. Right now it goes to locomotion state. Okay, we need to add a slot. Right click in empty space, search slot. There are a lot of slots. Select slot, default slot. Okay, slot DEFAULT. There we go. Okay, disconnect the wire between locomotion and output pose. Put the slot node between them so it looks like this. Wait. Disconnect the wire between locomotion and output node. Okay. Wait, I can break link, right? I can break this link. Now, its locomotion points towards slot. And then slot points towards this. There we go. Hit compile. Okay, I guess let's hit compile, then Control S. There we go. This slot node is what allows to override locomotion feature when you've added it. So Shift S. Take a quick little picture and send it. Screenshot, I mean, not picture. There we go. Should look perfect, right? Okay, the connections are crossed and messy bars are going wrong. Let me help fix it. It literally should look like this. It does not go in any other way. Let me run. Nope, still doesn't. Wait, what does they mean the cross looks messy? Right click all the wires and break links. So right click, I'm gonna break this link. Right click, I'm gonna break this link. The order should always go from left to right. Well, fine. Locomotion, slot, and this. It was literally going from left to right, but it's fine. And this enters that. That enters that. Control S, compile. Windows Shift S, take a quick little picture. Paste it. Here's the thing. Wait, did I not send it? Let's send it there. Okay, let's see. That's perfect. Locomotion, slot, default, connections, compiles. Now press play, left mouse button. Press play and then hit left mouse button. Okay, for the record, it does not really attack. Nope, let's say still does not work. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's debug this step by step. First, when you press NMB, anything happens at all. When I press LMB, my NPC takes damage. On the right details panel, anim class, skeletal mesh
Not okay. And
is
tell me
set to Hannah, okay, and anim class,
why.
my anim class is set to ABP underscore Hannah,
But I've known you
and my skeletal
your blue eyes.
mesh is my Hannah underscore final underscore craft. Okay, and this is going to be ABP Hannah, this is going to be skeletal, and then this is going to be NPC, this is anim, and let's send it. Let's see.
Cause every time I
The
wake
LMB is being used for damage but not triggering the animation. That is likely because the play anim node in your character blooper needs a target. It needs to know which skeletal mesh to play. That is exactly it, finally.
I'm
It's
sorry,
in BP underscore character. Okay, open BP underscore character, find your play at anim montage node.
the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never
Okay,
to be brought into
target, there we go.
love me.
Target pin, get mesh.
All the highs and the lows, no, you'll never
Wait, drag off target pin, get mesh.
control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay.
Mesh.
Be the change I need today.
Context sensitivity.
Felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
Where is get mesh?
You're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile.
Okay, I do not see a singular get mesh.
But I've known you too long. It
I do not see get mesh.
hurts to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Okay, try searching mesh instead. Okay.
As you fade away.
Oh, I found get mesh. My bad. To the left. I see get mesh now. We can, then let's send it. Okay, I hope this can last, like this chat lasts for a bit. Connected, drag it. Okay. Connected, drag the return value of the get mesh to the target pin. Return value of get mesh target pin. Like that doesn't work. Connected, drag the return value of get mesh.
I know you
Get mesh doesn't have a return value.
okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way.
I guess you
Mesh does not have a return
but I've known you too
value.
Hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
I can see the issue. Drag the mesh variable instead of get mesh. Also, trigger pin is not connected. Triggered pin is not connected to play anim. It literally is. Delete floating point mesh node. Okay, I guess let's delete it. I did that. Forget the target. Just leave a self for now. It should work. Oh my gosh. It properly. It is connected.
I know
Oh god, guys, this is getting annoying. Probably because it's an old chat. I think I should just get a new chat. You're right. I'm sorry for the okay. Real issues target Seth. Here refers to the character blueprint, not skeletal mesh component. Will fix drag skeletal mesh of components. Skeletal mesh of components. Wait, whoa.
watch your
On the left, under components. Skeletal mesh. There we go. Connect its pin to the target pin. I don't know if it's gonna connect. Skeletal meshes Pin does not connect to the target pin. Yeah, I didn't even need to try it. I can just look at the okay? Mesh pin does not connect to the target pin, and then let's go and send it. I want to get as much done today. Okay, you're right. Let me think about it. The real issue is probably the montage name. Can you open Hannah_attack? AM underscore and send a screenshot so I can see what the slot is using. Yeah, that's the thing. We haven't opened it once. Blueprints, assets, Hannah, attack. Then the shift S. Wait, why did I just go with horizontal? No shift S. It's not using squad. That's what's happening here. Okay, let's send it. I guess the problem, montage slot is correct, but the animation is not on the montage timeline. That is it. Look at the animation browser on the bottom, find the Hannah draft tag, drag it into the empty timeline at the bottom, default group. Wait. Drag it into the bottom, default group. Okay, that's right. That's dead. I need attack. Dragged it.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Ah, there. Okay, I did not know we can do stuff like this.
out of my head,
It should appear as orange block in the timeline. Save montage.
stay there.
Control S.
But if I lay down and I play dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Here.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Okay.
Know just what you want.
I guess it's animation in the timeline, but it's the wrong one. You dragged the hunt. Oh god, no.
Play with me like cats on a string.
Delete segment. Delete attack.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted,
Okay.
and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil.
Switched it.
Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
Perfect. Now it Control S to save. Okay. Control S to save. Does the animation play now? Fingers crossed.
On red, oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head.
Okay, well it does play, but if you're too fast, it wouldn't even play because you're not as fast. Like, leave the animation out.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I
It's actually so good.
regret everything that you did, that you said,
Wait.
I don't think you understand what you're doing.
Works! Exclamation! We can work on the next
I feel
one now.
it's amusing, sitting there
Not
gaslight.
bad, not bad.
Was it me?
And yeah, well, it's not completely showing that's fine. Okay.
I'm the one who's always sorry. The
Which one do you want to do next? Jump or dead?
the solution.
Dead.
I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
Okay, that is similar to attack. We use the anime montage.
I
Go
wish
to your Hannah's folder. Okay. And then
I feel diluted.
AM Hannah dead. So I'm gonna create another anime montage. Animation montage, I mean, with my skeleton here.
What you want?
Anime montage. Animation montage underscore Hannah underscore dead.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand.
Double click to open.
You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Change to the assets browser.
But if I lay down and I play dead,
There.
stay dead, baby, you'll
Save
get
it.
being the monster out of my
Give me a
head.
screenshot when done.
Think you're
Send the character. Okay. Also, what button or event should trigger the dead animation when character health reaches 0?
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Paste it and say when character health is less then are equal to 0. I want to trigger it, and then let's send it.
And when you get
Is this my character's walk or something? Why is my hands behind my back here? Is this how I was actually gonna die or something? Perfect, the animation montage looks good. Animation created, timeline, save it, then we go to graph page, show us. And then we go to BP underscore animate graph. Do you already have health variable and damage variable set up in your character blueprints? And if you already deals damage. Okay, I'm guessing you have some health logic. Screenshot shows me I do. The event graph so I can see what's the screenshot here. Event graph so I can see what's there and we can look at the animation. Although I did C++ programming, not Node programming. Okay. That changes a bit. The death animation can still be triggered from C++. It's actually cleaner. Can you show me a C++ deaths? Ooh. Where health reaches 0. Hey. Okay, let me go here and say, go to something like this. Modifier, modeling chat. Modern warrior. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go here and paste it to a screen print, see something like this. Say, do you have any idea as to what this chat may need? Okay, you know what? No. This is too risky. I might run out of my chat limit if I go to one of my old chats, because I did actually do that before. Therefore, I'm gonna go here. Let's do this.
Is a dream or a nightmare scarring? Hand me a drink, cause get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my
Project.
handlebars.
Fine, I guess we're doing it.
In a bar, I'll be
Take damage or die function. Once I see it, I just.
on my avatar. This world is so bizarre. Empty out the reservoir. Yeah. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this
What
place. Don't
project?
know how to stop.
Mini project, of course I opened the wrong project out of all projects. Open the wrong project. Calamity 2's in Visual Studio.
I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6
Speaking of
shots,
it,
yeah,
can we
straight
not
to
speed up for now? We want to sing this.
I'm just gonna feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. Taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots.
Stat component header or C++? Actual damage. I think it's stat component. I'm gonna go with controller C.
Will never make you feel enough.
Is my stat component. This is my .h file.
Apply all those mathematicals.
My .pp C++ file.
I'm about to fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss.
Okay,
So I'ma do what-
if you want my arena character, AR .h and .c file as well, question mark, and then let's send it. Oh god, this is getting really stressful now. Yes, please send the arena character files too so I can see everything. Okay.
I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home
.h
safe.
file.
Face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So
Okay,
I'm
I
taking 6 shots till I'm
have many more files that has codes like my arena game mode What all do I have? Control Alt L and all those. Okay. Everything else.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take
ASS.
don't need a
There we go. Now let's just go ahead and
The
send
game
it.
like-
And I want to show you guys what I'm chatting as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my chat here. Your code looks clean and well structured. I can see the tick function. You already have a deathlock. Step 1, add montage property to your arena character. Okay, add this to the property. This is going to be something brand new that I'm going to be working with.
all it
After
takes is some
compiling,
time
assign
and
it
some
to
clarity.
blueprints. Okay, I guess let's get it there. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my end of my window, and then I'm gonna zoom out a little. I can see that analytic function. Go to your arena characters as header files. In my header files, add this with your new property declarations. So I gotta find my bond to your property declarations right here. I would prefer it if we had comments, but I guess I can't be choosing it. I might add my own comment to triple asterisks comment. That is gonna go ahead and say anim montage. Let's go with something like anim montage. Okay, let's go with that montage.
I'm so gone.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish.
Turning back.
And then the next thing is step 2 in your Arena C++ file. I'm gonna hit controllers to save the code, and then I'm gonna move on to my C++ file. In my C++ file, inside your death check, in tick,
Where you gonna feel
tick, and tick, come to this after a while. And start component, we go ahead and we play that, right? Or is there any other button? In my tick, I don't see a regular tick, however, I do see. Okay, do you mean right here? Play that montage. Your existing code goes below. That is GM, all that stuff. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and copy that. There. Assign in blueprint after compiling. Open BP_character in the details panel. You should see that montage. Control S, assigned it in blueprints. I'm gonna go with Control Alt F11 first. Let's wait for everything to compile real quick. 4 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 6. Result succeeded. There we go. Okay, let's wait for everything to compile. Perfect. And now, open BP_arena character. In my BP_arena characters, details this panel, which I don't really see. Go here. You see that one down. I said it. Okay, and then you gotta sign AM_Hannah dead. Okay, crashing that, window shift S, take a picture, paste it, and say done. Then let's send it. Now I'm gonna go ahead and compile. I'm gonna get Control Alt S to save the code, and yeah. Okay, I can see that montage. Assign and details is panel, now hit compile. Okay, let your character drop down to 0 and tell me if it works. Pretty sure it's not gonna work just yet. I mean, it may work actually. Okay, nice thing is that I can actually. Hey, my God, Alright, it constantly keeps making.
That's alright.
it works, but it keeps playing constantly. I want it to play one time. Is it possible to move my position a bit in front so I can see myself in the camera when I die, question mark? Okay, let's go with something like constantly. That's going to be possible. That is going to be cell. That is going to be camera. Okay, let's see. Great, 2 fixes needed. Let's do both. Number 1, the probability montage. Add a guard boolean in header files which is set to false, and in C++. Oh wow. Okay, so in the header file on my tick, header files in my tick function.
Take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget.
Scan the .h files this part.
I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain,
Arena
you
character,
already know.
find your booleans or floating point variables are declared. One thing is that it's not declared. Damage accumulator, times its last damage, thing is it's fine, I'll add it here. About space switcher. Nope. Okay, what is it called? It's called
So give me all the scars.
Play montage only one. Boolean guard for our. Okay, let's go to Control Z. Boolean guard for.
I feel you already know. Turn that to
Montage
show. I've got
only
things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I
one.
pain you already
And I'm gonna go down and make Boolean check. Next up, my take in the C++ file where I added my content to it. It's gonna be instead. I'm gonna put Control F instead.
for the things you know you do what you think is right. And see life do what you want.
Is underscore dead.
For the things you know you love.
Oh yeah, there's sure gonna be a lot when I need to find one.
And see life do
Oh wait, that's
what you
game one. No
want.
wonder. Let's go with Control F is underscore dead. Supposed to be my tick a tad bit higher. There.
I got no love for the fakeness if you wanna.
Already mic testing. Guys, my PC crashed again. Oh god, I hope everything is safe. Did everything save here? We're gonna open our Calamity too. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to open it. Of course, all these bajillion things are gonna open. My Discord's gonna open, I'm gonna exit that. My voice mod's gonna open, exit that. Does not recognize my modifier, I'm gonna exit that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and let's say open my Claude. I'm gonna restore all 3 pages. And that pages, I'm gonna go here. Streams restored. And then I'm gonna go there. And then I'm gonna go there. Okay, everything saved in the header files. C++ now. We're gonna go with the if statement. See that. finder is dead. Okay, and then move camera forward on death. Add this check in your VRED montage. I want to add my camera backwards a bit. And where to add it again? Question mark. B death montage, it said. Boolean death montage. No, that's a Boolean check. Yeah, I can play with the numbers later on. That's not the issue here. Doesn't look like that's been an issue. Add it inside the B death montage. Right after this, if not death triggers, bring arm component, push camera so you can see it. Where the hell is my B death montage? Where can I find that? My .h or .cpp file? C++ in the tick function, so it says tick function stat component is dead. I have a B death montage triggered. At this line here. Alright. This is the existing program. It's expecting me to add it somewhere here. Okay, I'm gonna go with something like this. Under my dick check. Is that correct? Question mark. Yeah, don't need to send the entire program. Almost, you're missing the brackets here. Oh, my brain is kind of being fried right now. Go with if stat component. Wait, can you add that again with comments? Right. Again with comments? Question mark. Please tell me I'm not gonna reach my limit. I don't want to reach my limit right now.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this.
Hey, let me say something like done.
Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame.
Now we gotta compile.
Same, we all live for fame. Yeah.
Therefore, let's open the Visual Studio. Let's see how long does it take to open up that time.
Baby, I'm
Well, not really that long.
caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Let's wait for Unreal Engine to open. Hey, what's going on? You're hiding. Oh, So Ma, is that a pronunciation name? Appreciate you joining the stream. Other than I'm actually working on making my game, and what is wrong with my webcam? Hold on, let me go to properties, let me go to configure video. I want to increase my gain a little. Since that's not enough, I'm going to go to my exposure and increase. Oh, I decrease my exposure a lot. Apply, let's go to pro webcam. I'm going to increase. There we go. I might decrease some of my blue light filter. There we go. So it looks a bit more natural. Let's hit OK. Let's move on to my gameplay screen. Alright, now let's have my Unreal Engine up. Let's hit Ctrl Alt F11 to compile. Great that the crash and ruin program. Hope my crash didn't make. I don't think my crash did much because I always save my work.
Born a rock star in this life, gone live.
Okay.
I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad.
Nice.
Only got one, so you better go live it up.
Alright, perfect.
Baby,
Everything's open. Then we run the program. Frick, no, why did it crash? I got a crash. It compiled correctly though. I got this crash. It's compiled correctly though. It said result defeated. Maybe because it's maybe just because I did not load my Unreal Engine. Oh, okay, maybe because I did not generate my files. The crash happened because get world auth game is being called before the world fully reaches it. Fix add a world validity. Copy this, take. Card. If not get world, then return. Okay, Control S. Of course, this had to. Guys, this is one thing when you use AI to code as well. They have a lot of errors that you guys gotta go through.
bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change.
Generating visual studio file projects.
I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new.
Here I'm gonna open my Visual Studio and my Unreal Engine.
All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they see me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking.
Of course I opened my wait, hold on a minute.
For what they gave him, a strong will, strong
Of course I opened mini project.
could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase.
Guys, this is good. This is increasing my blood pressure out here.
Her song.
This is how you increase cortisol levels.
Right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop up.
It opened. I didn't get the crash.
No mean boss. Just my life and free thought.
I'm gonna hit Control Alt F11.
Beat me, look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy.
Stack logic and everything works. Yo, that looks so good. Wait, what the hell?
Ready for
Can you guys get close to me?
they try to change, you can say
Get in center of them. There we go. Now we're getting some stack damage out here. Alright, I didn't die in general now.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
Why is my hands back when I die?
Betrayed for just
Let's say something like,
cause I know you got
adding that fix the crash, but I do not see my death animation anymore.
turning back.
Okay, basically crash, but I don't see my death animation anymore. Okay, let's find the death animation now. Wow, they stopped in general. No, they didn't.
Things like that.
The world guard is probably returning too early. Okay, SkyCard can I get the like go to the first one? This is so it's so hard for no reason. Oh my god.
And now that I'm gone, yeah,
Guys, this is increasing my cholesterol level. I mean, my cortisol levels.
gone, yeah, I know there's no turning.
Cholesterol was kind of funny though.
Smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to
I
make you
think
go.
I made a small little mistake out here, didn't I?
My shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And
Okay, let's end it.
I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Okay, that is supposed to be the
I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a burn.
Okay, let it drop and then output log. Okay, let it drop. It's either gonna say null or it's gonna say something.
The sound of deafening fear. Oh.
Okay, no death animation. Let's check the output log.
My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got
Okay, let's paste it and say
I'm ready to be a rebel.
did
I'm
it fall or something? Nope.
out of this vessel. That shit is so
The animation did not play, and this is what I see in my
come at me and you will
output
be.
log.
They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh.
Okay, let's set it. Whoa, what is all that lag for? I can see the problem. None of our death montage logs are appearing, meaning his death logs are now being reached to HP. The reason is experience death log Farley. I can see player took damage 0-0, then immediately game over, which means GM code is running for somewhere. Okay. Check this. Do you have the death logic in another file like enemy? Okay, actually, let me say, okay, you know what? Let's just get it over with. Enemies header files. Oops, this is going to be enemies.h file. Enemies.cpp file. Okay, and what was the next thing we were looking for? Arena AI controller. AI controller. There we go, and then let's send it. Six. Move your current 1 HP inside the B is deadlock. This is still going. This thing is still going. Fuck. No? Okay, wait, control Z. Okay, that was my bad. I was quite impatient with that.
You say slow down.
Okay, let's compile. Let's see. Want the animation to work then.
Move too fast, it drowns the
Wait, did I like get a memory error or something?
things that are not real, and I really want
Did I not? Wait, I got a memory error, didn't I?
to be real with love that lasts in the
Huh?
messed up, gave too much.
Okay. I'm positive I got a memory error. Did I not?
Why can't we unwind?
Hope that using an old chat did not really be the bad move here. It doesn't have any context whatsoever of my actual program. I still don't die. It still does not play my animation. It still does not play the animation. Might need to get back to the previous code.
Let me speed it up.
Can you check the output log again and tell me exactly what it does?
And now that time has passed, I see where we were wrong.
Okay, death animation is something I should have done from the very beginning.
Should've let me speed it up. You could've had more of me. And now that time has passed, I see why we were lonely.
Oh wow, the NPC keeps dealing damage.
Should've let me speed it up. You could've had more.
Okay, now the NPC keeps on attacking me. Might need to get back to the old part.
I know you told your friend you're not.
Separate the concerns. Oh
Tell me
god.
what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I.
Okay, I guess we'll try it.
But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade
Just need this to come
as you fade
to
away.
get working.
As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't
Want
want
all three to attack me at the same
way.
time.
Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm so
Much easier for me to take damage this
never
way.
really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain.
They still keep attacking you now.
Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way.
Okay, but let me say something like, hold on. Please if we call my original code before we started.
Fade to gray as you fade
I'm
away.
using the code question mark.
As you fade away. As you fade away.
Okay, let's see, because I could go up and get my own code, to be honest. And that's GM from
Need help, I'm going through hell. Overwhelmed, I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Okay, firstly,
As you
receive damage that component the current core, the issue is clear. NPC keeps attacking because received damage does not check in the player's or best check. They dead check.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why
Okay, receive damage, it ends
you
right there.
felt that way.
The true block.
And fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Just add this right below it is dead. Find where you have this Boolean dead montage in my header file. We can add comments later on. So Boolean dead montage. My death worked though, and then two character C++ inside tick. Find this line, control S, C++. Okay, so in my tick function, right here, right below my true, I gotta go ahead and add this. And then arena character C++, find this line, control S, so arena character C++, receive damage function. Receive damage function if stat component. Okay, I just see one receive stat. Arena character C++ file. Okay, cool. Damage. Okay, let's go with control
Hard content on
H. Control F.
from the motherland.
Receive damage. I am in my arena character C++ file. I don't see my receive damages function. Arena guys constructor does begin play. That's tick. that's setup, player input component, that's move, that's look, that's perform attack.
And I play dead
Only literal closest receive damage. I see the see
out
that.
of my head, under my
And
bed,
this right below return.
out of my nightmares. See me
After that first card.
but if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Okay, let's get back to our old code, I guess.
Solutions. I wish you
Change the original, replace everything in the dead section
I
with
never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down
okay, and then I'm gonna remove
stay
that.
dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down
Okay, and then in arena characters is header files and remove these two cards.
then will you get bored of killing me?
Get montage, okay. And then receive damage, remove this line. Receive damage,
You get bored of killing me.
Receive damage function should be somewhere down here. Control S, okay. This is where my death animation was supposed to be playing now. I am not wrong, this is where it's supposed to play. Should have had lesser HP to test this out. Increasing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you bet it's increasing. Oh god. Did it always increase? card on top of the deck. I used to not crash before without
To my
that
party,
card.
just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car. Wake up
Okay, your dick should start looking like this. Okay, let's go up to my dick.
empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to
In a character, and then we have our set, we have our setup card, we have a move function, where the hell is
So I'm taking 6 shots, still I'm feeling okay.
move the guard.
Think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots,
The guard.
to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy,
The
don't
guard doesn't do anything.
six,
Doesn't do anything or even fix anything.
taking 6 shots, are you coming with
I'm just gonna go ahead and click F8. I'm taking damage.
taboos? Guess
He goes.
buttercup bubbles hate comments will never
Okay, I still take damage whenever it's good.
graduates. Hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus.
Did we make changes in any other classes? Did we make changes in any other classes?
Pays us enough, I'm a
Remember when I told you that my player
never really
is on repeat? I want something like
something.
that again. So any changes made after that I
Can't undo.
converted.
Shots, yeah, straight to the
Okay, let's go ahead and send it. Oh god, this is so much.
place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think
Interesting. Good picture he's playing.
I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking
The underscore
I'm sick of this place.
I do not even see my destination playing anymore.
Going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. Taking 6 shots, straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
No, I left it at animation board. Can we add only the death animation code part before I asked you to?
I love
No need to move player
and I always take what
or camera.
always give it 100, don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing, I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, say now wake up. It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything.
The files, we need a death mortgage check and a boolean mortgage check.
Clarity to find your
Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and delete
over
that. In the C++ in the tick, I'm gonna hit Control S to
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this,
and then arena category emotions.
like this, I'm immortal.
Tick, okay, in my tick, I got to find the death check right here and load out. And let's go ahead and paste it. File and test. Control S. Control Alt F11. Let's wait for it to compile. It's always so anticlimactic when it compiles, making my brain hurt. Tomorrow we're getting squad progress done because I'm going to be streaming late.
Gone. No, I'm never turning.
Can you all come to me, please?
I'm a fight and
Where is my third NPC?
one. You're gonna be hurting.
Here, everyone attacking from both sides.
Make me mad. I stay strong. You See me crack, and if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack.
Maybe I want to go to my animation with my animation. Must have reset, right?
When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
Let me say, I did it, but it does not play the animation. Can we check in our UE5 if everything is set properly? Then you need to find death. Death month. Okay, and then Hannah in a graph. That was why I wasn't working. That is probably why it wasn't working.
What the hell you doing? I've been just fine living life with the noose and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, you look stupid. I feel like everyone's a stranger. Small talk with your narcissistic neighbor. She's real hot, but they say to never date her.
Okay, now I die just one time, but then I get reset back up. Okay, wait, what up. Let me say something like, it works, information. That said, I do die only once now. However, I get back up and move on to my idle position. I think the program would have worked before as well if I set my death to my _death. Actually, if I set my death to my _dead, that is why this was not working. If we try to move the camera behind now, or is it not anymore? When my player dies, I want her to stay at her death position and not get back up. Okay, man, let's send it. I'm shocked that I didn't reach my limit till now. Yes, that's probably the issue all along, but the most montage was minus 4 mana death montage, and that's final blend out, and then trigger time to -1. Okay, so stay in death position in your aim and mana death, open it on the left panel, find blend out. Blend out. Okay, and set blend out trigger time to -1. Blend out trigger time, it is set to -1. Okay. Yeah, it is set to -1 to be honest. Then how do I fall? I made such a nice animation, it's such a shame I can't see the whole thing. Please to pull camera back on Jet and Arena camera inside the B death montage block and this. Okay. Okay, my blend out is already set to -1.0. However, I did not understand but where to add it question mark. And then let's send it.
Watch me turn this life into something.
And remind me in a bit, I'm gonna change my mic because I think the battery's gonna run out. So we carry the C++ files, that's going, just add spring arm component right after the, oh god. Okay, so in your arena character, you go to something that I hate to do. And my tick functions. We got to find my tick function that's right there, and then we have an dev check right here. There we go, and then we have a dev montage, and then we montage. We got that, got Addy Spring on. And let's go ahead and there. This is our death check. Control S. Just add spring arm target length equals 100. Okay, let me say done. Let's test it first before I say done. So with Control Alt F11. Let's wait for all NPCs to gather up. 5, 7, 5, 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10. Okay, well, my camera didn't get back.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love.
Oh, why do they keep hitting me?
If you wanna play,
My camera does not go back.
I don't ever slow.
And my death animation only plays once.
I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's tackle both. Fix camera not pulling back. Make everything. Spring arm, you haven't added. Of course I have it added, don't I?
Descriptive like an
Spring arm component. Of course I have it added.
being negative.
Game over. No, you already have it. Try this instead.
Tracks this and that.
Use a softer approach.
Gas, think I'm okay at last, but
How's it going? Oh, it's going really, really stressful. I'm so worried that I'm gonna mess it up. Death animation only plays once, then she gets up, and then I'll should fix it, but it's not working. Try this. Open a. Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course, it's gotta be loop.
the chains that last into
There we go. That's gonna work.
now that I've been put
Okay.
never got anyone's help.
Try this instead. Use a softer approach. I have
Got no love for the
something like that added in my structure already.
got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness.
I mean, if I do that, it doesn't change squad though.
I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable.
Target arm length equals 600 after my aim montage.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread.
I did that though.
Going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top.
I already
Make it. I'm saving every
did that though.
from my mind. It can hardly take.
I mean, it's fine if that part doesn't work, to be honest.
Modern kingdom for the taking.
Keep the good work up, let's go.
I never
Okay, let's see. Let's try dying. This is getting way too stressful, guys. It's not good for my blood pressure here.
never slow up. No, I don't take shit.
Okay, I should loop now.
Fakeness, if you
I am looping. Only annoying thing is that my kills keep stacking up. That's gonna make the GPU lag really, really bad. Let's stay here for a while.
for the fakeness, if you wanna play
No?
and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up.
Wait,
No, I don't take
isn't the loop supposed to work?
If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
Isn't the loop supposed to keep this looping, right? Blend time. What was blend time supposed to be? -1, right? Blend out.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top.
Wait, let me go with something like blend out.
You better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree. Bitch, you ain't seen it.
Blend out
Pop off.
trigger time. Okay, wait, blend out trigger time.
Honest when I take a few shots.
Blend mode out. Standard.
You cannot save me. 'Cause I don't need saving.
Okay, let me paste this and say it still just shows me blending. It shows
I think I've had it.
slowing down once and then I switch back to idle. Okay, interesting, let's see. Okay, I can see an issue. Blend out timers with -1.0 enable auto blend. Check this. This is the problem. Okay. Uncheck auto blend. Okay.
I'm back. You know that I
Let's try that as well, I guess. Control Shift S. Then we run the program.
don't lose when you're left.
Okay, I guess let's wait for all NPCs to gather up. And let's get in the center of them.
I'm ready to change scars then. Win large and plenty. I like to play fast. Never
Okay, let's see how fast they can actually lose here.
chase. I'm great at that.
After that, I fall.
Save me.
Oh wow! Now I'm just fall. Okay, I'm just falling here. Nice, 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 nice.
All here for the
F8.
don't wanna test it
There we
out.
go. If my camera was just a tad bit back, I would have done so much better.
All the bad thoughts, people who
I
are
think my camera is too in front here. What if I manually pull my camera back?
in luck with me.
Okay, da da da. Arm. And let's push my spring arm up his back. Then let's run. Yo, wait, is this just me or is it hard to see like this? Or is it much easier to see like this? When I jump, what in the actual world happens here? I can see the whole world when I jump. Alright, wait, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and try to get myself sure. Nice! Nice work indeed. Just one question. There we go, that's so much better. I won't say this is bad. However, of course, as usual, I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a little higher. My camera and me. Let's go to my spring arm. With my spring arm, I'm gonna get myself a little higher. Right there. One. God, when I jump, it's... Am I too high or is it just me thinking? Maybe I'm gonna add a different logic where I can zoom in and zoom out. Oh god, of course I had to go. From everything I had to go with HP, didn't I? And of course, no one is gonna be seeing where I am at. Hello, I'm waiting for everyone to come here. Okay, quit. Okay, I mean, I won't say it's so bad now. What if I get my spring arm just a tad bit near me? Could that do anything? Then let's run. I want to get it a bit closer to me. Okay, I'm gonna quit real quick and let's think. let's see. I'm here. My camera is there. Okay, wait. Let me say it works now! Exclamation! I stay down. Ever. I thought of another nice idea. Is it possible to use my middle mouse button to be able to zoom in and zoom out? Question mark. Well, I guess in my header files we're adding a zoom action. Okay, wait. Can you provide me the source code again, but this time with comments? Question mark. Because yeah, comments are a necessity. Okay, this is death montage, right? And a Boolean check as well. There we go. Again, this is input action, zooming out, mouse button, plus camera. And then in the C++ file, in setup player input component, I mean, of course, this is the easier part now. Setup input player component, because we're going to be binding stuff. C++, function, something. Function at the very last, I'm going to add it. File. Check the C++ Springer, -50, +50. Min max. Okay, so open Unreal Engine, go to your Reno character tab at the top. You should see your existing input action.
I got the cash in the
I
bag.
want a limit to.
Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap.
Okay, go to your Arena character C++ file.
In the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious,
Underscore IE
stop this. I'ma steal everybody's name, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad.
Okay, name it Arena character IE underscore
You better
zoom and then
live it up, cash in the bag, stadium packed.
mouse wheel button. Value time 1D. Oh wow, actually one dimensional. Beep underscore character, find zoom action this time. You got to hit Control Shift S.
I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my.
Okay.
You can't take that away.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed.
Okay, you should be able to zoom I expected this. Wait, did it work? Here, wait, hold up. It works, only one time when I press my mouse button. I want to scroll to move. Hold up. Mouse wheel up. I need to mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Let's go with something like mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive
There.
me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for
Your
pain.
lol test.
Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less. Check as I'm chest, it's happening next. He got the venom, a tangible
It
weapon.
works one time when I
A new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing.
roll up or down.
I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
It only gets my camera lower.
Doing ain't easy.
A little lower.
Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast.
Issues only works one. The input action might be wrong. Goes lower instead of zooming. The no.
So he's
By goes lower, I mean it zooms in
a strong will, strong mind.
only once,
We could change the
just
world, change
a
time.
little.
Range them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I wanna be first. Work till it hurts. Dehydrate.
That means the input action is only firing once. It says fixating triggers, so if an arena character I enter for zoom.
You
Trigger
life.
section, if it's empty,
You could change.
wait.
One shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you?
The Boolean zoom speed in your zoom function
Been free thoughts.
100.
Try to play, but
They change trigger zones, so check if you see a trigger section.
the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People
Trigger section.
it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stay
Ah.
fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say.
Set up player input component, maybe? It is set to trigger your zone now. Fine, let's try the second thing. I'm gonna change this to 100.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something.
I have one zoom.
'Cause
Wait, did I zoom twice now?
let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a
Okay, now let me say something like, alright, and now I change the 50 to 100.
so mad I can taste it.
I can zoom twice, and now I go 50 units first, and then 50 units again. So before I had one zoom in try, now I have two. I want to keep zooming down until a certain limit, and keep zooming up until I hit a certain limit.
You joking's overdue.
If that made any sense.
Any older dude, crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently.
Go
They
with-
trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
I know this
There we go. Okay, guys, that was in the other window. Hold up. That makes sense. The issue is your min arm length and max arm length. They're too close together. This is the header file: min arm length, max arm length, 90 speed. Okay, 150. In header files, fix your min arm length and your max arm length. That is going to be 100. That is going to be 1,200. Okay, and then this gives you zoom out. You should be able to scroll multiple times now, both directions, until you hit the limit. Zoom. Okay, I can literally just zoom down. I can zoom up. 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 Okay. Wait a minute. Far up, could it be? Oh, maybe I gotta add a modifier. Okay, let me say I can only zoom down. Could it be that I need a modifier for my mapping question mark? Like if I ever wanted to walk in the y-axis, I needed the Swiss input action values as modifier. Yes, exactly. In modifiers for your mouse binding to the mouse wheel negate. Mouse wheel up is supposed to be negate.
Better be careful, I got
Negative.
straight in the temple, I'm ready to be a rebel. I've got a lot of potential.
Can you run?
This vessel, that shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top.
Nice works.
Limit, I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Okay, I want to kind of change the values, to be honest. Oh, that actually worked for the hell. But maybe I don't really want to negate for my modifier wheel up. I want to negate for my wheel down. Let's test it out. Negate. And then I'm going to control shift wow. Validation error. The hell? Arena character and check data validation. So log. Modifier is negate. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and run. There we go. And then I can go back. Okay, and then I can come in front. Jump. And now let's try to do this. Let's get in a place where I can actually see myself in case I fall or something. Can we get up here then? Okay, let's say it worked! Exclamation. Can I still zoom in and out when I die? Question mark. I want to be able to do that. And only that input action, nothing else. Okay, can I still zoom in? Okay, let's set it. I guess I'm gonna hydrate my lips real quick. Okay, great idea. Right now, disable inputs, Arena character C++ with this. Send us the wait. I did not understand. And I do not want to be able to use any other input actions except scroll, except zoom. Anyways, here's the simplest way. DB enable only zoom, so if PC, so actually won't cleanly either. The simplest approach is add a depth check only in zoom. Cleanest fix, add both speed and montage to every function enabled except zoom.
Real and I really want us to be real with love that lasts. In the past I messed up, gave too much.
C++ file, nice. Wait, I did not hit Control S. What in the actual world did I do? Oh, wow, it's fine. Functions. So we start off with our move function. Blocks after death. Is that my first time? That is my first time. Blocks death, okay, and then I'm gonna go to my look. Yes, and then I'm gonna go to my performance. And then I'm gonna go to my reset combo. Okay, I did it for those three functions. However, should I do it for all my functions or just those?
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said
Okay,
felt that way.
Control Alt F11, let's go, let's go.
Fake a smile and
Actually, add in this one too, doesn't matter, NPC
but
still
I've known you too
technically
long.
hits you, but it won't matter since it resets one. Actually, add this one too in jump.
Fade away, yeah, yeah, yeah. As you fade away, yeah, yeah.
Wait, jump ain't my function.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every
Jump is not my function. UE5 has it
all of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up a mind
built.
sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so
Okay, actually the easiest way to stop jumping is just called character movement. Disable in your get lock, stop all physical
me, I'm
movement.
such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really
Alright, wait. I am confused now. I did this. Should I change
maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know
Find your take, remove
you're not okay.
the disable inputs 9.
What's wrong and why you
Also,
said you felt that way.
okay, wait, I don't understand.
Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Sure, here's the exact deadlock. So take, okay, is dead, animation. Okay.
As you fade away.
We're adding the deadlock again for the 19th time now. Okay, so we need to go to our tick. lock, and then we go here, paste character movement component, build my character, character movement as a red underline behind header.
But some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose.
Okay, so from my game framework, I want to go ahead and include my character movement component.
You're not okay.
Magically, I should be able to use this.
Never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Before I compile, is this correct?
As you fade away.
Okay, let's send it. Oh god, this is so hard.
As you fade away.
Control F11. Oh god, I'm spending so many tokens here. If it works, it's worth every last token that I spent. Zoom out, zoom in.
I know
Not
it,
bad, to be honest.
friend, you're not okay. And tell me what's
In case you guys want to play a little zoomed out, it's absolutely fine.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Okay, I did a compile. However, I cannot zoom in or out once my game ends. Hey, look, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's alright. Can I just reset back to how it was, question mark? Okay, yeah, because I have a UI on here. Place your death block. Oh god, again. I'm doing this to myself, by the way.
From all that is eaten, are content on.
Big combos is death block, control S. Oh no.
From the
Okay, should I remove something else? Question mark. Okay, remove the character movement header. I know that part, but then besides that, I mean. I'm positive he added something else here. My headers, I gotta remove something. I didn't add anything in my headers. Plus maybe. Well, let's give it a shot. Control Alt F11. Oh god, this is so stressful. Well, maybe I gotta increase some of my exposure here, and I'm so shocked that my mic is still hanging in here. I'm gonna go to my webcams, properties. I'm gonna go to video. Increase some of my gain. Wow, the gain is also giving me trouble. There we go. I'm gonna leave my fine. I'll increase some exposure too. Why not?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Then let's go to my gain. Decrease some of my gain. I will always stays
With
perfect.
you, I don't ever feel calm.
Okay.
Sweat inside my palm.
Did I move to my gameplay screen? I did not. Nice.
Send a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Zoom out, zoom in.
Wanna give me
Zoom a
way.
decent way out.
You don't ever want.
Hello, my third NPC. Appreciate it if it comes here.
And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more.
Let's wait for it to defeat.
Screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my,
Okay, if you guys can get to angle it correctly, you guys are good at work.
out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if
Okay, it works.
will you regret everything that
It
you
works! Exclamation. Can we move on?
and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like
Animation. Art. I mean, rig question mark. We got a jump left. Oh god.
and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's sorry. The conclusion.
You know what?
Even though I
I'm
offer,
gonna add a tiny bit detail here.
I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm alone. With
Gonna change this to something like 10, and that is gonna be something like
wish-
2,200.
When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been.
Yeah, of course, there are jump raiders set it up.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Just me.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Okay, I'm gonna try this now.
Inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give
Oh
me.
wow, 2,200 is way too much. I
Wanna set me free.
You know, you can look at the entire map to see if someone's here.
And I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me
Why does my hand go behind my back every time I die? That's so funny.
down and I play
Okay, for jump, we need to add a new state to your state machine. First, let me see your current setup. Send me a screenshot of your AVP underscore Hannah. Okay, Windows Shift S.
and will you get
Oh, jump isn't as much because jump is basically clicking a button like attack.
and will you get
It's not when your HP gets low. Perfect, I can see the setup locomotion. Double click the locomotion. Okay, go inside and send me a screenshot here as well. Okay, I guess. Paste it and send it. I think this is the final one. We're almost done. Perfect, I can see entry idle state. And now we need to add a jump state. Step 1, create a jump variable. Okay, first go to events tab. I see an events tab. Click plus next to variables. Okay, is in air. This is going to be a boolean variable. In the event blueprint update animation, drag off try get pawn owner. I have try get pawn. Cast to. Okay, let me paste this here. Let me say something like I already have one try get pawn owner and I created the is in air this variable. Should I create another try get pawn owner or something like that question mark? Okay, let's end it. No need for now. The try get pawn owner just use the one existing, drag out the return value of try get pawn owner, search cast to character, cast to character, okay. Drag off as character, look for is falling. Okay, I see two is falling. One is message and one is character movement.
Nightmare scarring, hand me a
The
drink.
next set is there. I see two is falling. Windows shift tab.
Me when I'm falling, cover up my
I see two is falling options here. Which one to pick?
so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I
Okay, the character movement is falling. Character movement.
think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking
Okay, the first one under nav movement correct. Added that. Now what?
I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling
Drag off the boolean output pin from is falling. Wait, drag off the boolean output pin from is falling. I do not see a boolean output pin from is falling. Therefore, I'm gonna go ahead
6 shots.
and delete that. Drag this. Let's go with is falling.
Twos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate.
It's gonna be this one, right?
We're all adequate graduates, hard
Is falling.
calculus. Damn it.
Okay, wait, boolean output pin.
Lie all those math.
From is
We
falling.
can't get a job that pays.
Okay, here's the thing. I do not see a boolean output pin.
Fuck you, you're lost. We all know
Okay, let's go with
you wanna buy
something like Windows Shift S to the picture and save.
something I can't undo.
I do not see a
Something I can't.
boolean output pin.
shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm
I
feeling
can see the issue. Picked it wrong is falling. Are you kidding me?
okay. I think
Delete the character movement. Instead, drag as character.
I'm
I
sick
literally did that. Like literally did that.
to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna
Instead, as character.
stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6
Okay, and then okay, drag as character. Search the following. Pick the following message this time. Done.
straight to the
Then
face.
let's take a picture.
Coming with
Because
me.
why not? Then I'm gonna paste it here and then let's send it. God, I'm so shocked I didn't reach my limit. I've been using this chat for 4 hours and 25 minutes now. I can see the is falling node, but it has a red return value, which is the boolean pin that we need. Drag the return value is falling, set it in the air. What the hell? Drag the return value red pin from is falling to set. Okay, to set is in air.
Always give it 100.
Let's go with something like set is in air.
Something don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wait.
Okay, connect try get pawn owner return value to object pin. Try get return value
Now maybe it's the
to
cat.
object pin cast to character. Okay, I did this now.
Better believe in your mind, cause it's a
Okay, let me say something like, whoops, I'm gonna repeat that. Let's see here. I got the is in air pin. Next what? Question mark. Okay, let's see. Okay, good looking, but I can see a few connections missing. Try get pawn owner. Connect to object pin. What do you mean connect to object pin? I do not see a even object pin here.
when I feel like
Return red pin is falling as character. Wait, I did not understand this. I did not understand that. No worries, look at your try get pawn node. It has a return value pin on the right side. Okay. Now look at your cast to character pin. It has an object pin. Why? Oh.
no, I'm never
There
turning.
we go.
Stop, I'm a
Okay, click and drag from return value to object pin.
be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong. You will never.
Unknown class. Okay, now 3 remaining. As character pin. So as character, where is my as character?
When
Wait,
I
do I even have an as character pin? 3 remaining. As character pin. So as character, where is my as character? Wait, do I even have an as character pin?
when I
As character.
hit, 'cause I've been to hell and back.
This character pin on cast to character. Ah. On is falling. Wait, what? Return. Okay. As character pin on. Okay, as character pin on cast to character. Target pin. Is on is falling. Return the red pin on is falling in the air to set white exe arrow from set ground speed. Wait, I don't understand. I've done this so far. This is my progress so far. What to do now? I connected my try get pawn owner to my object pin. Okay, and I'm gonna compile and hit Control Shift S to save. Of course, I get a compilation error. Looking good. I can see most connections are there, but I notice white execution pin from set ground pin is not connected. Cast to character. Not connected either. These two things. Set ground pin. So set ground pin. White arrow. Cast to character. Like that. No. Like that. Set ground. Like these two. Cast to character. White arrow is in it. What? Cast to character. Okay, the left pin. There. Cast to character. Right arrow. Set in air.
Hey man, can I get a favor? No, see you later. Sometimes I just wanna be a hater. Gotta
I
walk
did this part.
40s with the chaser. Your voice starts feeling like a waiter. Scraping my
Okay, I think I did that part.
sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time.
Okay, look at your screen track. You can see almost everything is connected, but I noticed that set ground the right white arrow is not connected to cast to character left white arrow. Cast to character left white arrow. Connect these two missing pins. Set ground speed right white arrow. Set ground speed right white arrow. Cast to character. Should I create a set ground speed? Wait, let me say something like, should I drag my ground speed variable and add a set ground speed first? Question mark, and then let's just go and send it. This is going to be FIRST. Oh, there's so much this thing.
Cause I got something to prove, I gotta take
No, the one that I have is, oh, it is set.
all the shit you don't do, well I'ma make
See the white arrow on the right of that node at the top. Drag that white arrow on the left side to cast of character. I did that. Then drag from the white arrow on the right of cast to character
feel this pain, you already
to the white arrow on the left.
know. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own.
Like that.
Feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show.
To the white arrow on the left side of is in error.
This life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love.
Like that.
It's right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the
Almost, I can see the connection are getting there, but still missing to autosave. Fine, save now.
Life to what you want.
Oh, shift S, okay. Set ground speed, right,
Cover them with
white arrow, cast to character, left white arrow is still not, it literally is connected. What the fuck? It's actually connected, the hell?
pain you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got
Will that make it easier for them to actually see now?
turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain you already know. Turn that
Cast failed, oh.
I've got these
Failing value is not.
life into something that you could never own.
Oh, wait. Is in airpin on set, not connected.
Do what you think is right.
It cannot connect there.
So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
This is great. I can see almost everything connected, but I notice the is falling return value. Red pin is not connected. Red pin. Drag the red return value of is falling to the is falling.
I don't ever slow up. No,
Where the hell is this falling?
love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this.
To is in air red pin. Connected to that, it literally is. This is the pin here. It's connected.
Wanna play tough and wanna hate this. I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Yeah, it is connected though.
So passionate, every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
Yeah, I can see it's connected, but I notice the character pin cast to target is failed. Drag from as character blue pin.
Don't know if that can erase all the past and the petty
Okay,
Reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You
to target
delirious, mysterious because you are behind the
is
fake.
falling. It is dragged to that. I literally dragged it to that.
I want you to hear words you can say them.
Is connected.
The chains that last and to believe in what you got. It was built to last. Yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Guys, this is why I hate blueprint editing.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you want to,
Alright, I can see it's connected. Hit compile. Let's move on to the local motion.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit.
Why does it say cast failed though?
If you want to play tough and want to hate,
Why does it say cast failed though?
This confidence, streams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but
It's
it's
just an output, it's not an error. It means the cast
topical.
fails, but
Make yourself
since we're not connecting anything to it, it just means we're ignoring the failure case. That's totally fine. It's like saying in this word continues fails nothing, which is not fine compile. Let's move on to the locomotion. Okay, so go to the locomotion.
I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make
Okay, and send me a screenshot, window shift S.
it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Oh shoot, I've hit my cloud limit. No, it didn't even say me I hit 90%. Frick.
I had to do it all
Well, oh god, I can't hit it just yet. I gotta go a little back.
Take shit, I got
I'm gonna make sure I'm done with this part. There's no way I hit my cloud limit though. What the hell?
to show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't
Okay, hold up guys. Let me just scroll all the way up here.
take this. If you want to,
Yeah, I'm getting this stuff done.
I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take
Let's go with something like done.
fakeness.
Then I'm gonna copy. I guess let's use our trusted friend Gemini. Let's paste it here and say something like. Wait, did I even paste it here? Hold up, let me just get Gemini in this window real quick. Oh, there's no way I hit my cloud limit. You're kidding me, right? Has to be a funny joke.
I I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm
Well, I guess I'm gonna exit that and then let me just go to Gemini and let's say,
nothing to say you better
let's go with Shift Enter, right. Why is it lagging so bad?
off with the new rock. Electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too
KPLAYER.
shots, they're too toxic.
Oh, I can't add these contents here.
I don't need saving.
Let's say. No, wait, I gotta delete from the top. Why the hell am I delete this one?
With me,
Okay, wait, I'm gonna go out of here up here and then
I'm sick of all the bad
I
thoughts.
gotta delete some from the bottom here. Then let's delete. We're gonna go down and delete. Let's all the way down here. And say, oh god, I gotta. What up, guys? I'm gonna go all the way down here and let's go there. I'm gonna hope and pray that Gemini can keep up with God.
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got you.
Okay, let me go with Control A. I'm gonna go with Control A, delete everything. Control E.
I'm like a weapon that's sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change.
There.
Enemy to win large.
Object print here. What? That's not enough either.
And I don't pay back 'cause I'm
How? What's the chat limit of Gemini?
Now save me.
What is the max level of chats that I can even send? The hell?
It's everything.
Colon, compile and test. Paste here.
Here for the taking.
Okay, let's copy. Let's go there and then let's go. Copy.
I'm sick of all the bad thoughts. People who were happy.
Wait, let me say something like I was working with Claude on adding my jump rig on my UE5. Can you continue question mark? Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Let's see. Hey there, I got Chef caught up. Now create jump motion, go back to locomotion and see how to right click in the empty space, add a select. Okay, name it jump. Okay, create the transactions. We need roads for the animation. Travel back and forth, click and drag a line from the edge. There we go. You should have two arrows connecting them. Set the transaction logic. Now we use a variable you just made. Okay, double click that little circle icon on the pointing idle run. There we go. I see a result inside the graph. Wait, double click. Okay, inside the graph, drag your is in air. Okay, wait. Once I drag is in air, should I get or set? Get is in air. Okay, into the graph select. Okay, number 4, the animation. Go back to the locomotion graph and double click. Double click what again? There. Okay, go back to the locomotion tab and double click the jump state itself. In your assets browser, find your jumping. So go to assets browser content. I should find that in my asset, Hannah. The S underscore locomotion, and then I don't have a jumping. Find your jumping animation might be called Hannah jumping. Drag out that animation. Okay, then I have not. S. Okay, I did not create my jump animation yet. As your content browser is missing a standalone jump animation, the placeholder move. Since we don't have a jump animation yet, no. I have a jump animation. I Did not add it to my content browser. Can you help me add it? Question mark. Okay, BP underscore Hannah. Skeletal mesh. Okay, these are all the animations that I have rigged. Okay, and I'm shocked that my mic is still working. What the hell? Okay, nice. Wait, let me actually check if it is. Okay, it is actually. Nice, I see the drop jump since this thing plugin in the animation. Since you already have a state screenshot animation hooked, plug in the animation content browser, right click. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Let's go with something like, wait a minute. Should I not create a animation montage? Usually use montage for actually attacking, getting hit because they override everything for a moment. However, a jump we usually use the stage machine, the boxes. Okay, well then not montage. Should we go with blend space then? In that case, should we create a blend space question mark? Actually, for a basic jump, you usually don't need a blend space. When to use blend space, like walk, run. This jump is just one animation of the character being in the air. Okay, animation sequence is perfect. If you had a jump forward, jump left, and jump right, this would be blend space, but okay. Open the jump state and go to locomotion. Add animation.
Crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap.
Oh, okay, locomotion.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, shit on my shoulder.
Okay, output pose. Add the animation. Go to your skeletal meshes folder.
I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back.
Okay, so we gotta go ahead and add our jump, right? There we go.
Can't stop this, I'ma steal it.
Connect the link, link the animation pose to the white pin.
The pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane.
Okay, wait, I'm here. What should I connect where again?
Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. I just wanna
let's delete that. Let's say I am here. And what should I connect where again? Question mark. Okay, and then let's just go ahead and exit that. And then let's see. Okay, you're almost there. Connect your hand, okay, with the person icon. Okay, there's just literally just one thing. There we go. And then looping fix. If you leave on default, it might do the jump start over and over. Okay, click on the Hannah final jump. No one highlighted orange. Look at the details of this panel. Find loop and set it to false. Wait, isn't loop supposed to be set to true? Okay,
You cannot tell me what I can.
okay, before you hit compile, we need to make sure gates are open. Click on the locomotion at the very top. Locomotion. Double click rule. What is rule? Double click the rule.
Stadium packed, born a rock star in this life.
The circle around the. Is this the rule? Are you the rule?
I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy.
Okay.
Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash it up.
Drag your is in air variable into the graph. Choose get and connect it to the result. Okay, not, do the same for arrow coming back. Do not use boolean. Did we not already do this? Question mark. Okay, let me go here. Okay, and then let's send it. Let's see. You actually did part of it, but in your screenshot, the wire is backwards. Fine, then I'll get it forwards. It's the same thing. Fix the jump roll in Unreal Engine. Data flows from left to right. Okay, dragging pin actually logic from left to right. Oh, okay, then. Is this good? Then let's send it.
Try to play it like
Okay, let's see if this is good.
look the other way, what I'm doing.
Yes, that is perfect. The logic is now flowing in the air. Flow scan, entry transition. One last thing to do right now. Hannah knows how to jump, but she does not know how to stop. If you test, she might just jump animation even after she lands. Follow the quick step. In the landing rules, look at the list on the left side under locomotion.
Cause I'm chess, so
You
tapping.
will see idle/run jump. Click the little arrow
You got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing.
icon. Click the little arrow icon.
Their attention, I'll leave an impression in.
I'm literally here with what arrow icon? Click the little arrow icon or double click the rule that goes from jump back to idle.
From the people who deceive me, muddy.
Okay, just like you did here, drag is in air. Wait,
Already for
not understand.
you can say no.
I double
For somebody who can save
click
him instead of
this.
searching inside for what they gave him.
Okay, by this I mean this.
Causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work
Okay, I double clicked that. Was there anything else to double click? Question mark.
take off.
Then let's send it. Let's see.
To create thoughts, never waste time. You got one.
Okay, yes, you nailed it. The circle arrow is the gatekeeper. Since you double click that arrow, you're in the right place. Now we need to do the same thing for the arrow pointing upwards. There is no arrow pointing upwards unless I don't know. Compile this. Nope, compiling doesn't help. There is no arrow pointing upwards. Okay, going from jump back to idle. To start. Okay, wait. I do not see a arrow pointing upwards from jump to idle. Okay, let's see. Let's send it. I see. If you only have one arrow pointing, the character will get stuck in the jump. Create a way back with a locomotion graph.
I might grab a bat. I
Hold your
don't.
mouse on the jump box, drag a line up the jump.
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my
Wait,
toe.
let me say something. Well, it not be okay. Never mind.
So have you ever felt betrayed?
Go to locomotion again. Okay, I am in locomotion, and now where you see the two boxes,
Fucked up. Let me show you.
click and hold your mouse on the jump.
I'll take a face full of pavement. Just
Okay, drag a line from the jump box and drop it on idle.
oh God, adrenaline waves.
Okay, you should see a second arrow. Set the landing. Double click the circle on the new arrow you just drew.
What it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that.
Drag a pin off is in air.
Face to make you go take it back.
Okay, not boolean.
See it, I go crazy when I
And search for not boolean.
fuck up real bad. And now that
Connect the not node. Okay, wait, I'm here.
and now that I'm gone, yeah.
I am here.
Fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you.
Now what?
Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me.
Okay, nice. Since you're in the jump/idle rule, which is the landing logic, follow these steps to finish the gate. Add the not node. Right click in the empty dark space. Search for not boolean. not Boolean. Oh wow, that's a massive not node. Connect is in air to not. Connect is in air to not.
Ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back.
Okay, and then of course you gotta have a nice range. Connect not to the drag a wire, not on any red circle. There we go. Why are we doing this stuff? Okay, let's go with Windows Shift S. I'm gonna take a picture. Paste it like this, question mark.
God, yeah, I know there's no turning.
Yeah, and then let's exit that. Let's send it. Let's see. Okay, that's perfect. Your logic is fully set up. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and compile. I'm gonna Control S. Final check before you test. Let's make sure the animation itself is plugged in. Most common thing people forget. Look at the left. Look at the list on the left under locomotion. Double click the world, Jeff. Look at the list on the left under locomotion. What the hell? Wait a minute. Look at the list on the left under locomotion. Double click the word jump state on here.
Now I'm becoming a
Okay, ensure your HANA final draft animation is connected to it. It is connected to it indeed.
blood of some sort of pain.
Okay, and then that's connected. Time to test. Back to level. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and
Reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Oh,
hey. Let me stay here real quick. I'm pretty sure that's not how our jump should look like, right? Let me do a quick little test real quick. I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna go to my jump and I'm gonna here.
my enemy.
Now let's run.
You better be careful. I got an angel and devil. He stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel.
Okay, that is not a jump. I don't know what that is, but that is not a jump. I'm gonna delete that from there.
Take it to the
And let's go here.
no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be. Won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh.
Okay. Where's everything else? Why do I just see one thing? Let me say it does not work. I cannot see the jump animation. Okay, let's try running. Select a new object and do this. The logic looks right, but you can't see the animation usually because animation node isn't plugged inside. Let's check the power cable for the animation. Check the jump state connection in your locomotion. Double tap. Okay, double click it. Okay. The actual box inside that HANA final jump node is there a white wire connected? It is. Check the variable flow if that is connected. In error might not be getting updated in the events graph. Events' graph looks pretty good to be honest. Check character blueprint on. Ah, it's definitely the character blueprint. There we go. Okay, character move on left details is panel. Search for jump Z velocity. Jump Z VLO velocity. And the animation will never trigger because she never falls. Wait. I see jump action. Jump action may need IA underscore jump. And then let's compile. I'm gonna go here, run. Regardless. I jump as I'm idle. Does not work. Are you sure? I do not need to create a blank space question mark. Car connection. Double check your jump state of car. Bro, I just checked it. Just hey, I mean, I still jump, but then I want my animation to play with spaces. Your event graph zoom in on the part where we added falling logic to my event graph. Falling logic. Yeah, I see your jump state is connected perfectly. That's correct. The brain event graph doesn't tell me the body state machine, the character is in the air, the animation will now play. Can you show me a screenshot of your event graph? I need to see the section where we said is falling. Fine, I guess I should put this a little bit back. Let's get that a little back as well. Like that, there we go. So with Windows Shift S, take a picture, paste it, and let's send. One node has not been connected somewhere, and the cast has failed too. Let's see. I see exactly what's happening. Your logic actually looking great, but there's one identity crisis happening in your fall node. The screenshot, your is falling node says target is a nav movement interface. Okay, the swap falling. Delete the green is falling. Okay. Drag a bar of the blue as character node. From your cast, release it. Search for is falling. Is falling. Look for character movement. Fine. Okay, and then connect the blue as character pin to the target. Falling. Connect the red value pin to the air. Okay, check exe line set round speed. Connected to cast to character, which is connected to set to. One small check, make sure your target point owner, the off node is plugged into the okay. Let's check if everything is actually compiled. That is if I compile everything. Please compile, save your progress, go to your level editor and play. Do I actually jump, or is that just idle? My legs don't move, I still do not jump. Okay, if it still isn't showing, check the Z velocity inside the character movement. If that number is too low, she won't actually be flying in the air. Okay. And then let's go here, let's go with jump Z velocity. I'm gonna go with jump Z VLO, CHY. Let's go with Windows Shift S, get a picture. And let's paste it. Let's say the animation is still not playing. Then let's send it. Let's see. Analysis. I see what's happening. We've triple checked the logic and the variable and everything in the code. Blueprint says the logic is firing but no animation. There's one hidden thing setting in the Unreal Engine. Again, causes this the problem. Root motion. Look at your third screenshot image at a time. The details panel. I can see a root motion set to root motion. From montage. What do you mean from montage? Okay, fix. Open the jump animation in your contents browser. The final hand drum. Okay. The editor. I see. Okay, and then in details is panel, search for root. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste, all the highs and the lows. Okay, and then uncheck enable root motion if root motion is checked. Uncheck it. Why? Check force root lock. You see this option, check it. This keeps the center. The capsule. Save and compile.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong, why you never said you felt that way.
Okay, let's see.
Fake a smile until
Okay, you got those options. Yo, how doing? Urbemusm, is that finished? I appreciate you joining the stream. You got it, those settings. Enable the final check. Your A&M graph, of course. Enable root. Okay, perfect. Enable root motion is off. Force is on. Ensures physics. The final check. Check your A&M graph. A&M graph in my here. I'm gonna go to my A&M graph. In that, your ABP underscore Hannah goes inside the A&M graph. Top. Make sure the flow is exactly. Okay, so locomotion defaults and then output flows. Dash check. Sanity check in event graph. Of course. I saw your logic, but I couldn't see the beginning of the chain. Okay, the beginning of the chain is still missing. I'm gonna go with Windows Shift S. Try. Fingers crossed.
Can't tell, like nothing I found. My mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can.
Okay, I still don't. How's your girl Hannah doing? Is she airborne yet? Let me say something like the animation still does not play. I think that we may need a blend space to be able to switch from idle to jump and back to idle.
But I've known you to
Unless I'm wrong.
watch your blue eyes fade to gray,
Okay, let's see.
fade away.
I totally get the frustration when there's no frustration your first day. I've just been streaming for like 5 hours. What's the worst that happens here? However, I can promise you that blend space is definitely not what you need, okay? Like 50 box, but you don't fix, okay? The problem is almost certainly the event graph is actually taking state machine. Let's do a live debugging until we find the broken wire. The orange bubble, the most powerful one. Keep ABP_Hannah window open so you can see the locomotion graph with the jump, pose, press play in here. This thing. Keep the ABP_Hannah window open. Fine, I guess it's going to be open in this other window. And then when you jump, a little orange/blue progress bar, okay? Idle bar. If no bar moves, your is it. When you jump,
But I've known you to
does a little orange-blue progress bar move from idle to the box? Okay. I think I gotta go to my ABP_Hannah. Let's test it out, why not? I think it should be in my locomotion, shouldn't it? I'm gonna go ahead and run it. Simulating. Jump. What up? I guess I'm gonna go ahead and close it. I see exactly the same exact window when I jump. Paste it and say I see this when I jump. Oh god, this is so annoying. I just want to get this over with. This is the final rig. I see what's happening. Your last screenshot, okay, you're while simulating, the orange bar is stuck on idle/1. Okay, this means the brain is never telling the body to switch. Doesn't move. Let's fix the brain. The broken link, check, go to your event graph, wide execution pin. Does the wide arrow cast the action? Let's do it. Let's focus for one last stretch. Does the wide arrow in your set ground cast to character? It does cast to character. Does the wide arrow from cast to character move to is to where? It does. If there is any gap, the wide arrow is connected. The object pin check on your cast to character. Object pin. There we go. Try get owners plugged into object pin. It is. If that pin is empty, the cast fails every single time. Okay, the falling logic was not the wrong version. Make sure your current falling logic is the movement version of like, you know what? So with Windows Shift S, I'm gonna send the picture in segments of 2. Okay, and then let's go here. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? Rather than that segments of 2, I might send it in this segments of 2. Oh god, for a sec I thought my PC crashed. If it would have crashed, I would have tweaked out right now because this is not easy to do again. Plus, let's go to object and then let's go to Windows Shift S. Okay, I sent my entire node event graph in sections of 2 screenshots.
Just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Let's go with Windows Shift S.
But inside my palms, play with me like cats and a string.
Of course. Control Shift S. Of course, I forgot. I see exactly what's happening. You've done a great job getting all the pieces on the board. We just have 2 broken checks in event graph. Okay.
and it's twisted. You can
Connect the main power, the white nodes. So look at your event graph data animation.
screw. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
The red one.
Got issues in my head.
The white arrow is plugged in, however, the white arrow is coming out of set ground.
Everything is like a test.
It's just hanging in mid-air. What?
Come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster
Disconnected.
under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Send it right there.
Cast the character and plug it into the white entrance arrow of your set in air node.
And will you get bored of killing?
So if
It literally is.
you regret everything that you did, that you said, I don't think you understand.
They are connected.
Heart's black and blue from the bruising.
You
When I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that it's amusing. I'm sitting there gaslighting.
Okay, and then let's send it. Let's see. Oh god, guys, I want to get done. I want to be done with this. I couldn't work with no one next stream in that case. White nodes are still on the screen. The white execution carries thing are definitely missing or broken. What the hell? It's literally connected. Like it's literally connected. It's literally
I
connected.
wasn't struck by Cupid.
Everything is literally connected.
I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
You know what? I think let's go it this way.
Never feel
I
calm.
think Claude is apparently gonna have a. I mean, Gemini is apparently gonna have a better time looking at it
Play
this
with
way.
me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Send it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir.
shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments.
Thing. Okay, there we go, guys. I'm so glad I have new docking motion here, so I know my mic says battery ran out 5 hours in stream. That is actually pretty impressive, to be honest. I thought that it just lasted for 4 hours. Let's see. I've looked very closely at your new screenshot, and I see exactly where the confusion is. You're 100% right that you have your wires are going through spots, but they're plugged into the wrong type of node intervention. With the same name, you can do different things. Is falling to 2-minute fix. Delete the green is falling node. Okay.
I'ma do what I want to.
Okay, delete your is green is falling node. I did that. Okay, target map.
Get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't
Delete the separate character movement.
So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay.
Drag a new wire directly. Let's go. And that is falling character movement.
So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking
Okay, character movement. If I add the character movement, it adds those 2 nodes. So look what it says. Character movement. Target movement. Wait, hold up. Let's go to control 0. I want to drag and then I'm gonna go with is falling. Character movement. I literally click character movement and get these two nodes up here. So Windows Shift S. When I click character movement, I get these 2 nodes. When I click is falling character movement, I see these 2 nodes. I get these 2 nodes. Guys, I should have waited for a Claude, dang it.
I love the chase and the hunt.
Okay, and then let's send it real quick. Let's see. Okay, I guess we're doing an analysis. I see the confusion when you search for spawning and the lens is automatically basic.
It's time to look at.
Look at a screenshot. The 30-second fix follows this. Keep the new is falling node. You just may look at the cast to character node. It's just to the left, so it's just to the left of these nodes. Connect the blue wires.
It's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes
Make sure character movement is plugged into target point.
is mind over everything.
Add character is connected to your cast. So look at the cast to character. Okay. Connect the blue wires from the as character pin on your cast node. Cast character pin. Where the hell is my cast node? Come on. Which is my cast node here? Guys, I'm way too exhausted for this. Let's see. Target pin of character movement. Drag a wire from the blue as character pin of your cast node and plug it into the target pin of the character movement node you just created. Did that. Connect the logic. Make sure the blue wire from character movement is plugged into the target. Is falling. Make sure the blue wire from character movement.
I'm so gone. No,
Is
I'm
connected to the target pin of the is falling node. It is connected. Connect the result. Drag the red return value from is falling. Okay, red return value from is falling into the red pin. What if I set it in that? The option and then it says it does fail. How is that happening here? What if we go out and break this link? Okay. Why the magic fix? It's literally the same thing. Okay, hit compile and you should find the jump. Of course, I know I will not jump. That's the thing. I don't see if you can jump back. I will go here and then go there and then go to jump back. And here's the thing. When I run, I see my idle action. This is the only action that seems that it's moving or working. Does this move on to entry as well? It does not move on to entry. I move on to this. Copy that, and then I'm gonna delete this. Okay, back to my locomotion. Then let's delete that. If I click, I'm gonna delete this. Let's drag another entry, and this is that state. This is gonna be called jump. I'm gonna go to jump. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna delete that. Go click, and then I'm gonna paste. Jump draft. Now I'm gonna get that somewhere here. Let's go back to my locomotion. It doesn't work though. I'll be fine. I'm gonna need a bunch of people.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been
Okay, this gets here.
with the news and
No. This.
here is music.
This goes back here.
You look stupid. I feel
If I were to double click this is
a stranger.
let's start running my locomotion.
Narcissistic neighbor. She's real hot, but they said to never date her. I agree, but you did, and I hate her.
That is gonna be my jump.
You better get in line. Won't go
Result.
today.
I'm gonna go to content browser, my final jump draft.
Got no
Right there. Let's enable root. Pose. And first frame. Pose.
filter. I got no filter. No filter. I got
Already added, right? And my legs need to be once you see my legs, so that's good. It's not file. Oh. Something just happened here. Hold on. My locomotion is only working on my jump now. Maybe I need another locomotion. Let's go here. Let's run the code real quick. Now my walk doesn't work. My jump doesn't work either.
scraping my mind against the cheese grate. Go through, you have to sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. Wait, I'm gonna remove my.
You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time.
Maybe I gotta go to loop here, right? Should I?
Can't hold it in this time. Got no filter. I got no
It's supposed to go.
filter. I got
I'm supposed to compile.
no filter.
If I go here, I will run. I can run. Maybe I need another locomotion, don't I? I'm positive that I need another locomotion, right? Here, I deleted everything and then I stuff. I got squash here. Wait, let me say something like, okay, I think I might have gotten another idea. Do you think that I need to create another locomotion question mark? Pretty sure I need another locomotion. I love the creative thinking innovation is the thing, okay? Creating a second locomotion will actually make things much more complicating right now.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take
Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and just
move. I think
pass
of
on
you
this for now.
you don't do, well I'ma
Okay,
make.
you know what? I might just pass on this for now. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. The aha moment.
Never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed. I'll show you what happens.
I have one locomotion. I can double click this or wait, adding another one. Idle slash run. Okay.
Games let my mind
Maybe I'm gonna do it this way then. Let's add this. This is gonna be called jump. Okay. However, my jump does not work here.
this pain. You
Get
won't
up there, and now I'm gonna double click my jump. I'm gonna go there. Assets.
go. Watch me turn this
I see a BS underscore Hannah locomotion.
fight and
Okay, look. I see one for my one. This is what my locomotion actually This is what's in my locomotion. Adjust my idle and walk. So if I actually added a jump to it, that would be good.
So you can't see.
I see what you meant. You have a blend space in your idle side walk, which is great, but there are things that go inside the blend space. And I'm going to go diagram of taking
Turn that to games.
minor victory. Your nodes on the table. Okay,
Things that I can't let go. Watch
for the event grab, cast the character.
never
Loop and drag a as character node, then make character movement in.
turn to games. Let my body show.
Doesn't work though. What does it need? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ask for my
Never run.
way too exhausted out here. I have a final jump, so this is a jump. You guys see a jump here.
Life to
That is jump is connected to that, and then if I were to compile this, jump will never be taken. Please connect something to enter.
what you think is right. And see life to what you want.
This is the rule. It's gonna connect. I'm so shocked I remember this. I'm way too exhausted to remember squat here.
No love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough,
Okay, now we compile.
I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take
Go shift S, and then I'm gonna go.
this. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't
My jump is jumping squat.
got no love.
My knees aren't even wait. Is it that my knees are raising? I just can't know.
Always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be.
Okay, here's a thing. I might test my little hypothesis out by going in here,
I think I'm okay.
removing this. Instead, I'm gonna add, let's say, something that's more
It's hilarious. You
reasonable. I'll go with my dad. This is more flashy, so I'll know if this changes.
know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off
Compile. Before I compile, I want to go ahead and check my rules again.
back. I want you to feel free.
They're all gonna exist.
And to believe in what you
Control Shift S. I'm gonna know if I jump down. I'm gonna know if I jump down.
That I've been through hell.
Okay, it's basically that my jump logic is not working.
I had to do it all
My
myself.
hands would start going back if it actually worked. And since it's not working, I'm gonna go to my locomotion. I'm gonna ask the party to go on later on, maybe next stream. After this stream, I'm gonna delete it, and then I'm gonna go here.
Make a statement. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit.
Let's connect. Control Shift S. And yeah, I'm gonna delete some of the stuff. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and delete some of the stuff later on and all that. But well, for the time being, I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go ahead and compile.
So I'm not here to save the day. That's for you
It
to
doesn't change this. I don't feel like leaving it right now.
something
Like,
not
this way, it's pretty bad.
and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable.
Today, Hannah was successful, okay, and then instant air check.
Thoughts in my head, a collage of
Okay, changes made to the section only.
I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it.
What if I actually add a loop here?
From my mind, aching on the I'm chasing a dream that I've had for 7 ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the tip.
Not even my freaking jump here at this point. What in the world is this stuff? Where the freaking is that? It's not even jump, and then I get compiled to Let's try it one more time.
I'll always show up and make a statement.
Look, it's not like my jump is anything bad or something.
I got no
Actually quite good.
this. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate,
Okay, my jump is actually pretty good right now, but I worked so hard on the animation that I wanted to work. That said, I'm just gonna go ahead and close my Unreal Engine. I'm gonna go ahead and close my Visual Studio. I'm gonna go ahead and insert these things. And now let's open my OBS, go to my main camera. And I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Alright guys, so basically that's pretty much it for the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, if you like, subscribe, like it, my algorithm turn, makes you smile, subscribe, make it your top. That's it, I will start more touching on Twitch and Geek once I get better graphics card. I'm gonna start streaming on Instagram and TikTok once I get the followers requirements. If you guys enjoy my content, haven't followed me, then make sure to follow me. The link is in the bio. You guys can get access to my Instagram link by typing exclamation Instagram chat, and also on my Discord server. That's where you can talk to you guys, chat to you guys, have general conversation with you guys. The link is going to be in the description. The link is going to be in the bio. You guys can get access to my Discord server link by typing exclamation Discord on chat. But that's it. I'll catch you guys next time. I'll catch you guys in the next live stream or video. And guys, tomorrow I will be having late stream, and today's stream was way too long. So let's end it.
I've been chasing, all here for the taking.